Morning, good afternoon, good evening. I normally I use the restroom before I start, but I had some PC issues. So I had to restart and thankfully my audio is working okay. So I might have to take longer than a 3-minute break after this set. Hey, Lunar Light, good to see you. Lily, squad showing up. Hey. Hey, Elvis. Let's get a fail, shall we? This is a nightmare. I have so much fun. This isn't like Nightmare, and I also don't enjoy the climb. I love this. I love Astro any day, but yikes. Hey, Rumply, what's up? Let's get the thing going because I have to force with ads at the start, so it delays by an hour. I think anyone who shows up at the beginning already knows that. Aaron, good afternoon. Chilling. I'm annoyed because my PC was having issues and my audio wasn't working, but it's okay now. Ass is enjoyable if you don't have the goal of clearing. I have the goal of getting potions today, so it's kind of like clearing. Because I need to get as far as possible. Oh, I'm missing a raise. Why am I missing this? I promise I never used the purity. Heaven on high, why are you like this? It's not a stream unless something breaks. Oh my god. My slide casting is what broke. Thank you for the good luck, Sam. We'll need it. Again, it's not the end of the world if this doesn't clear. We have a very, very low clear rate on Wednesday streams. Apparently, a lower clear rate on Wednesdays than Sundays lately, which is insanity. 170, that's insane. Hey, Sadie. You know me, this first set is all about just chilling. There is gonna be like no AoE, no tryharding, single target Astro. We save our energy. That's like my secret technique. Spend the energy on the sets where you have to. Cardia check. Dahi, I'm gonna need you to take another nap if you think Astro has cardia. Like, I know you're joking, but even so. Is my audio okay, by the way? I had to restart my computer. I did check it and it was okay, but sometimes on stream it's not. Do I sound raspy? I hate you, but thank you so much for 3 years. I didn't know you've been subbed to me for 3 years. That's insanity. Like, I know I've known you for that long. I didn't know you've been subbed that long. Thank you so much. Yeah, crazy. I still remember the first Twitter message I sent you. I can't wait for the talks we're gonna have. Oh, I have talks to have, Aaron. You get ready. Sounds fine here. Thank you. Hey, Jolty, what's up? Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you? Astro Heaven on high. Wait, I'm dying. I'm not paying attention. Clearly AoE is well past my capabilities on this set. I can't even single target safely. Okay. That woke me up. Why are you apologizing? You didn't do that. Break time? Yeah. I don't know if anyone actually told me how they're doing. Answer. It is a requirement. You can't ask me what's up with me and not answer for you. I'm good? Thanks. Horrible? Oh, what's up? See, with you, you could be joking. I have no internet, doing pretty bad. Aaron, I relate to you a lot. Where I lived in Florida, if it was raining, internet out. If there were storms, internet out. If there were any sort of issues, just randomly, my transformer could explode. No internet. Like, I know that affects power, but I didn't have a cell phone until I was like less than a year ago. So I effectively had no internet. But I bought some new books today, so I had something to do at least. Ooh, I always wanted to get into reading. That's one of those things that I idolize, but I never found a good book that worked for me. My good Lord. This is like, I'm spending 5 minutes and 51. I'm so cooked later. My 14 sub ends in a couple days, and I haven't logged in since last week. That's a good thing, isn't it? You're taking a break? A lot of people are. Although I know some people are going to be coming back for that, like, I forget what it's called, the field content. I can't... does that say chat message? I can't read that because it's so small on my monitor. I am sucked into E33. Everyone is. It's the new wave. Luckily, I have not fallen in for the fad. Instead, I am watching Sadie play Xenoblade X. That's real content. I can't stop finding books. I have so many on the backlog that I need to get through. There is one series I have to try and get through just because my old roommate back in Pennsylvania wanted me to get into it. I think it was the Dresden Files, if anyone's ever heard of it. I read a little bit, and it actually seemed quite interesting, so there's a chance I can get into it. I don't know. If you have good book series to recommend me stuff, because I'll try it. We'll see. I'm sure there's something I'll like. No, yeah, it's urban fantasy, because that's what they like. I don't know what I like. Nothing's been successful. I miss reading. There aren't enough hours in the day. True that. Deathgate series? What kind of is that? By the way, thank you to everyone that showed up on my birthday. That was really sweet of you. I'm still super thankful. It's hard to say that enough because that stream was also very, very taxing. Like, that is a, you gotta work hard the entire stream type of stream. We're here to get potsherds first and foremost, so I'm allowed to relax a little bit. Fantasy Same Writers is of Dragonlance. I've never heard of that either. Melanie Ron? Never heard of that. Please use food. I'm actually not gonna use food because it bothers you, Elvis. I wanna show you can clear Astro without food, so let's do that. No food today. I'm teasing. I'll use food. You're okay. No dindins. Would I like this salad of soft cheese and tender beans? No, I wouldn't like it. I think pinto beans are the only beans I like. No, I can't. There's like 8, 9 bags of it at Ahi. It's gonna last me a month. I don't know what my roommate was thinking. We have an endless supply of sunflower seeds. I cannot get through them if I tried. If you ever come to England, you could try. I would not like beans on toast. You know why, Sadie? You ready? It's gonna upset like half of you maybe. I don't like toast. It's not the beans part, it's the toast part. I hate toast. That might be shocking to some people. It's one of those things I love saying because it gets a kick out of some people. Yeah, I don't like toast. I like that implies you can only find beans on toast in England. It does. I mean, you can only get toast in England. We don't get real toast here in America. That's why I don't like it. I've never heard. That's something I've never heard. That's surprising to me. I feel like someone can like and dislike any food. I don't think any of you could say a food that you don't like and I'd be surprised by it. People won't. Oh, there was a discussion. How many Astro POTD out of 5 would you clear? How many out of 5? 0. You know me by now. I always go into the assumption they're not going to clear unless everything works out super well. I think Astro Palace is insanely hard. I don't have the confidence that a lot of you guys have where you seem to think you could walk in with any job and just clear. You're insane. Content farming, right? No, I think me and you, Elvis, are just very opposite. You will call things very easy. I will never call things easy. I hate Hustle's oh well mentality. If things go wrong, it's like, oh well, shut up. How do you not care about your runs? You need to care. You need to put your heart into them. When you cry over clearing, that's when it's real. That's how you know. I hate cucumber. I actually get sick from cucumber. I probably shared that on stream. I can't eat cucumbers. It might be the texture or something, but it comes right back out. I'm sorry if that's TMI. Ross said you would clear Ross has a problem where Ross thinks I'm a lot better than I actually am. That's been a consistent problem for a while. Ross thinks I'm way too much of a gamer. Does anyone know? Does anyone have like a proper expectation of how I play? I need to think. Sig knows me really well, but Sig also has that opinion that I'll just clear things no problem. But I can tell you this, my channel did not grow because I had a high clear rate. I can promise you that. You guys were here for the Astro attempts, the Conjure attempts. You guys were here for the fails. Not being emotionally invested is how you do scoring. Yeah, do you see why I hate scoring? You have figured out the problem here. I don't mind cucumber scent cosmetics, but as a food, no. I can't, you know what's weird? I said it was a texture thing, but we had some, it was like Gatorade that was cucumber flavored or something. I don't know if it was necessarily Gatorade, but I got sick from it. So it's not just like that. I'm pretty sure that's like artificial. Maybe it's just the taste itself that my taste buds can't handle. I always thought it was the seeds, the like soft texture, but maybe I'm wrong. No, you have a problem where you think you're worse than you are? Elvis. Elvis, where are you when I'm failing over and over again? What do you think that, do you genuinely believe I'm content farming? I think you're teasing. I don't think you actually think that. Sleeping mostly, that's true. Were you there when I cleared? Last stream? What about pickles? I love pickles, Arahi. Pickles are my jam, but only a specific kind. I like, oh my God. You should have shown up later. What the hell? This song fits better early. It's my, oh my God. I'm cranking this to 26. I love sauerkraut, but I can't eat too much of it at a time. Love it though. Nah, I'm eating a whole pickle. I love pickles. What do I really not like? Oh, you know, there's two food. Okay, so there's actually two foods that I get sick from eating. It's cucumbers and it's melon / cantaloupe. It's called cantaloupe, but I think some people just call it melon. I can't eat that. And that one upsets me because I love fruits and I want to like it, but I can't. It upsets me that I can't eat them. Pickle juice? Oh my God. Yes. Elvis, why do you say that like I choose to dislike melons? I don't choose, I can't eat them. I had it twice in my life. TMI, I threw up both times. I don't choose to hate it. I love fruits. If I could like all of them, I would. speaking of things you don't like, oh man, showed up. Also, if I wish you were there for the end of my Conjure stream, because I got a rage from a mimic. I watched the VOD back, and I actually don't think the rage mattered because I didn't notice I had a reso at the last floor, so we could have maybe clutched something out. But that was such a you moment. When I got it, I'm like, I need to clear for hustle. The rage totally mattered. We'll go with that. You know what? If anyone asks, I'll say the rage mattered. I didn't realize I had a reso in the back. You know it, Ahi. This is like, I am living. If I didn't care about like my whole thing with playing a song every 3, I would play this for the rest of stream. Like if I was like not streaming. There's just some songs. I can clear this. This song shows up for the rest of stream. I'm clearing this run easy. Confidence boost times 100. Nina, I do. I've wanted to add it for years, Sadie. The only problem is it's a bit intense for Deep Dungeon, don't you think? Do you think it would fit? It sounds like something you play on the boss, not something you play on these floors. What do you think? No, when I don't, so maybe we're different. I don't like songs like that for landmines. I need something chill or else my heart rate spikes too much. I don't like things that are too intense when I'm doing landmines. Yay, Astro. Love Astro. Someone asked me a while ago, sorry, a couple of streams ago, what my favorite Deep Dungeon combo is, and I don't know. I'd have to try a lot of them, but Astro Heaven on High might be my favorite so far. That's what I said before. There's just this happiness I get when I play this. Like when I fail this run today, I'm not gonna be tilted. Also, how's Criterion? I'm gonna give you the same answer. There's no progress because we're not waiting on me. But I'm also not going to instigate and be like, hey, you know, can we? Nah, I am totally fine waiting. Thankfully, can we yell? One sec. It's not an Ahi. Thank you, Velvet. Hope you're well. I am doing good. This is one of my favorite combos, Velvet. What's your favorite DD combo? What's a combo that like you can fail miserably, the run could be awful, and you're just having a good time? This is mine. I love Astro Heaven on High. Makes me happy. It's possible there's something I like more. Like I'm not 100% this is my favorite combo, but it's what I can think of right now. Sage Heaven on High because I feel I can get away with anything. I love Sage Heaven on High. Like I said, maybe not a popular opinion because I know people say healers aren't as great in Heaven on High. I think Sage is the most broken in that one. That's just my opinion. I think Sage is nuts. Oh, also, I have a very interesting thing to say. I'm actually looking forward to EO a little bit when we clear Conjure in Heaven on High. I don't know why. It's just something different. I think I'm gonna have a problem with like chat stuff. I think there's gonna be things about it I hate, but like it's gonna be nice to do the classes in EO, I think, just to have something different. No, don't attack you. Well, that opinion persists, who knows? But that's how I feel right now. Ninja in Palace. Ninja in any deep dungeon is like a go-to for me. I say this a lot, but when I was helping Lock-In with overlay testing, I did ninja runs. I've technically cleared, and I say technically because it wasn't like streamed, but I did a Ninja No Magicite run in Heaven on High with full reveal because I needed to test if the overlay number was correct. So, if you can believe that. An off-stream challenge run. I feel like you ping pong a lot between EO is my least favorite deep dungeon. That's not changing. But I've always said that there's things about EO I do like the aesthetic. I've been consistent. I love because I'm a big FF3 nut. FF3 is my jam. The worst part of EO is going to be the interest level. Like, as a streamer, EO sucks. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, if you care about that sort of thing, it's going to be the least watched for sure. The chats are probably gonna be the most quiet in EO, which is gonna suck. I do care about that a little bit because I love chatting with you, but I'm gonna like things about EO. Least favorite? Elvis, I said that the newest deep dungeon is gonna be my least favorite. I'm like, I'm gonna be open-minded. It could be my favorite for all you know, but I'm calling it. The newest one I'm gonna dislike more than EO. I don't know why, I have this gut feeling. EO is exhausting, it is. It's exhausting and the ability to talk to chat is awful for me. But I also don't have experience. I actually like a lot of the palm decisions in EO. I think they're really cool. I like the demi-clones, I like the palms. I think the designs of a lot of mobs are really cool. I think my biggest problem is just an obvious one. I don't like HP. I don't like high HP. I've always been a make mobs hit harder, make them have lower HP type of thing. Was that one supposed to be a wee hustle? I guarantee I'm gonna Omni clear the newest one and then never touch it. I'm like so sure. I just love Heaven on High and Palace too much. It would have to do something drastically different to capture my heart. What can it do? Okay, I'm trying to think. What can the newest Deep Dungeon do to win me over? Get back. Oh my God, if Conceal is in it, Velvet? Oh no. More randomness on everything? I don't know if that's what you would like or if you're saying what I would like. If it's the latter, specify. Because I do like randomness. Conceal, yeah, if Conceal was somehow in the newest one, that's true. I would be I would be optimistic, I think is the right word. Oh, also Ross. By the way, I was waiting for you to show up in chat. My sub gave me 0 gil for the first time ever. I never got any of those things you sell from any of the 4 subs. What the hell was that? I've never seen that. I made 0. Make Conjure somehow the best class? That's not possible. I upgraded my food, by the way, because I could afford it. So by the way, if you didn't know, I always do spell speed, skill speed, and direct hit. That's if you ever wondered what my deep dungeon food is, never changing. Never. That's always been my combo. So I upgraded it to some newer tier stuff for when we do EO. Because EO, the stats might matter a little bit more for classes, and classes do so little damage, I'm gonna need it. Oh, also, Elvis, if you're still here, I'm gonna make you hate me. For Conjure, we're not using Hyper Potions, we're using Super Potions. Hyper Potions barely heals more when I tried it, so I swapped to something I can get more readily accessible. We're using Super Potions for Conjure here. We don't need to hyper it up. Unfollowed? Damn. I thought I flighted this floor. Speaking of Conjurer mocks, I still am kind of in shock by that last stream. I don't know what to think about it because I actually watched it in detail. I sat down with the soggy fries combo and the dino nuggies and a vegetable drink, but that's not as fun to say. And I watched it back. It was such a weird run to me. don't understand it still. It was very funny that my worst set overall was 161. That was very funny to see that be the worst set of my stream. I had to use so much that set. But I don't quite understand how it did as well as it did. When looking back floor by floor, mob per mob, drop by drop, I've had way better runs with way more that didn't even get anywhere close. So, and I could be delusional here. It's okay. Does jog matter a little bit more than I give it credit for? Is it giving that little thing to maybe leave before a respawn happens or before a mob moves in a bad position? Like, do these things add up? Did jog matter? I know my time would indicate it didn't, but it's not just the end. I'm not trying to... I just want an explanation because I watched it back and it was not game breaking. I wouldn't call it a lucky run, which is weird. I was fully expecting it to, which makes me kind of angry, right? Because it makes me think that Conjure's not as bad, but I mean, I spent 1.5 years in it, so I'm not going to agree to that. I think it's overrated. I'm starting to think it's not rated enough because because I should not have gotten as far as I did. And jog's the only thing that's different. Conjure did not get changed from Endwalker to Dawn Trail. Jog is the difference. And I made a lot of mistakes that stream. A lot. So I can't just say, oh, you got better. No. That run was different, though. I watched it back in full, Ross. I was so curious about what happened there. And it annoys me because I can't pinpoint why it went so well. I'm not sure. Maybe it was the lack of bloom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't get like terrible RNG. My worst RNG was 161. But like I did get 1 rage and 191, and based on having the reso on the last floor, it may not have even mattered. But I like refuse to believe that you're telling me Conjure can enter the last set and not need to use a rage. Or, well, I think I walked in with one, but from 181. We saved one, but even so, I just have so many questions. Feels like the high kills were fewer. Yeah, I don't know. That should not have cleared so fast. I mean, I wasn't gonna do that run again unless like a holiday, so I'm kind of glad it did because we're not re-clearing. We weren't grinding that like we are in Heaven on High. Yeah, but here's the thing. I got out very early with that one reso, Ross. I think it was 198. So I had a spare Ross. Yeah, I had a spare Ross on 199. I had a spare Rage on, or sorry, a spare reso on 199. So it may have been okay. It might have without the pickup. Because I cleared with the reso in my pocket. It was high kill one. Yeah. That's why I'm unsure. Hey, how good would it have been? That reso 199. That's the question of the day. Also, no, yeah, like I said, I think my least favorite debuff of all time is Gloom. I think Gloom kills my runs. It's hard to say because no items for a lot of classes is the run ender. Like no items is probably objectively the worst for like non-healers, but non-healer, non-tank. But I think Gloom overall has been my nightmare. Yeah. No, I'm not disagreeing with you, Ross. It's possible it was needed. It's just strange. Oh, you know what? I didn't get many mimics. I got some. 191 actually gave me quite a few. I think I got 3 to 4. But it was not very heavy on mimics, that run. It's just very strange. Because, like, runs like that are so weird. Because now when I do Conjure Heaven on high, what if it takes me like 20 attempts, 25 attempts? Am I like, oh yeah, Conjure Heaven on high is much harder now than Pal? No. God, I hate one-shots. I hate one-shots so much. They give a false sense of how good a job is. Give me a real Palace run. I know what Palace can do. No, I thought that, but I didn't really play that much different. I was still hoarding the same types of palms that I would usually hoard Velvet. The only difference was 171 to 173. I didn't do the lust thing, but I don't think it mattered because I had like no lust to begin with. Because 160 sucked. $160 always sucks. I feel like everyone has a different opinion on what they feel about 160s. I don't like that set. It makes me so happy to hear you say that. Thank you for the follow, French, by the way. I've never liked 161. And I don't like 161 because it's so hard to check chests and explore. There's too much proximity going on in there. Yeah, well, Hustle Hoof, according to my Conjure run, 161 is the hardest set. What do you have to say about that? It costed me the most. Out of that entire run. Well, Conjure sucks. Yeah, but if Conjure sucks, then 181 to 199 would have been the worst. I don't know if I agree, Velvet, just because on the last few floors, like, let's say you get, like, Gloom or something. I really don't like Soul Flayers, Devilets, Archdemons. They're not very fun on some classes. But I otherwise agree. 151 is like this. I'm mostly okay with 151 because the mob choices are just good enough to be fine. And you can move a lot easier than 161. Yeah, I mean, that's what it always comes down to. It depends on what you're playing. I'm always going to consider the worst of the worst. Because if you're not playing the worst of the worst, then the set's you're probably fine until 70, 180, right? So why would we be having this discussion? So of course we need to talk about the harder jobs. Right under our noses. Well, Hustle, if my opinion stands true to Healer. I don't like 161 on Healer either. Do you remember my no chest challenge, my first Sage one? I went down to 2 Serenity, 2 Rage. We still cleared by some miracle, but 161 costed me a Rage and a Serenity at the end. That, I think, was more than the 170s costed me. Hey, Paleo. You can't just say that every day. That's not how this works. Have you gotten... No, because the problem is that I always have these 2 files set up for the Wednesday and Sunday stream. I have the Conjure thing set up. I like setting up a file so... Oh my God, thank you. That means Purity is my last palm to get to 3. That is hilarious. What was I gonna say? I always have both files set up, so I have no spare file to do it. To get the evidence. I like setting up the file so I don't have to touch this till stream. Yep. But I'm so happy my Marauder found the 1-kill flight because now we know it 100% is real. I can say it with 100% certainty. If you kill every mob before respawn happens, both open immediately. I know this to be true now because of 1-kill flight. 1-kill flight can't happen unless that's true. And Heaven on High is the only deep dungeon where you can have that happen. It made me so happy to see that in action recently. I was so scared that maybe I checked a Mimic or something the first time. Nope, not this time. People used to argue with me about it too. Hey Ryoko, I'm doing all right. I had some PC troubles, but I'm able to stream, so I'm doing better. I also don't like the 170 boss. Okay, I'm gonna disagree a little bit, Velvet. I think the 170 boss is a lot of fun for me. I think it's obnoxious and takes a lot of time on some hard classes, so I understand. But I think I dislike 160 a little bit more. I think 160 causes me a few more problems comparatively. I think optimizing 170 can be a little fun for me. The way Velvet feels about 161 is how I feel about 151. I'm with Velvet. I am with Velvet. In Velvet, we trust. Also about PC problems, my GPU, I am so sorry. That's frustrating. PC troubles are one of the most aggravating things in the world. Hustle, has your opinion of 61 plus and Heaven on High changed? I don't remember my opinion. You found it a lot worse than 161 in Palace, and you really didn't like it. It was just a big dislike. So I don't know if that changed. Whoa! Oh my God, I hate those guys. Hey, Mochi. Did you start Criteria? Nope. I'm waiting on someone. But I'm not gonna be in the group chat and be like, hey, can we do X? You know me and waiting. I'm more than happy. But we can't blame me, thankfully. 161 POTD is one of my favorites. That's fair. I mean, it's one of your favorites. Of course, you're gonna dislike 61 Heaven on High more. Ross, I heard they were having a talk about out of 5 Astro runs, how many you could clear, and you said 3 for me. Is that true? I think Elvis was the one who asked me. I gave you a 3, yeah? You're insane. If you said Finn, I'd agree with you. 2 purity still. It's not the end of the world. Like, if I'm gonna have something at 2, I'm glad it's purity and not the raising, but still very funny. I seem to have drought with something. By the way, if you didn't know, on my Conjure Heaven on High file, 0 altar. The score runner's nightmare. We're still at 0 altar on 51. Hilarious. I didn't reset the file because it's funny. I love files like that. I don't think I'm ever going to agree with the idea that I have a high clear rate with Astro and Palace, considering it took me longer to clear Astro and Palace than any single other person who's cleared it. At least according to testimonies that I've seen in the Discord of people attempting it or streamed it. It just seems so backwards for everyone that watched me try and clear it. I will give myself a 1 out of 5 if it makes you feel better about how difficult I do think it is. No, I don't like the idea that you seem to think I'm better at Deep Dungeon than I am. That's where my problem lied. I don't know how hard Astro is in Palace, though. I've done it very few times in Dawn Trail, but I literally cleared it first try on Dawn Trail. Yeah, but I can just throw the I got lucky card. I don't actually know if I got lucky. I'd have to watch it. That's my problem with Conjure. I don't think I got insanely lucky. I think it just worked out That's what bothers me. I can't even make up that excuse. I don't understand last stream. By the way, people say you always get a Rezo 191. I am having drought with Rezo 191. We got 0 there, but that's not the only stream. Let's see if Fortune gave me something good. Oh my God. There's no way Fortune just gave me a strength for the 60 boss. Let's go. Oh my God. I'm thriving. So I will say one thing that's a little suspicious. I was thinking about the message that was blocked, that auto mod got. And I wanted to say that I'm very thankful that I don't deal with trolls nearly as much as when I first started streaming. I don't know if I've ever talked about this on my stream or like just as an offhand comment on other people's streams, but I've gotten really inappropriate stuff in my chat over the years. Just for the tags and avatar. I don't know how you can look at my stream and think it's okay to DM me and ask me to install a foot cam. Like, I don't think anyone else in the Deep Dungeon community has gotten comments like that or requests. And again, it makes no sense because all I talk about is Deep Dungeon. Well, I got tells in 14. Yeah, but no, that's actually about the same. I'm not gonna argue. Foot cam when? I mean, this model has feet. I'll never understand the feet enjoyers, but this model does have feet, if that matters to you. If for some reason you care. Hey, Hoens? Looks like I'm just in time. Yeah, we're talking about feet and people asking me inappropriate stuff. I still think the most embarrassing thing was when I was trying to get my first Astro clear. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but I was doing the 90 boss. I nearly finished it, and someone was asking for my knot size. That is the most inappropriate thing I have ever seen in my chat. And it haunts me to this day. I don't think I played very well after because I was so humiliated. One, don't ask people about their junk. Two, there's probably like 40 to 50% of people who don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna sit here and explain it if you don't. That word is now a banned term. Is that what that person said? No, I don't know why they would ask that. Yeah, it's banned. I don't want people saying not in my chat. Because most of the time it's not gonna be in good purpose. Yeah, that's real. While I'm fighting the 190 boss in Palace of the Dead with Astro trying to get my first clear. Because that's appropriate. Completely inappropriate. I want to say something, but that's a little too TMI. No, I'm not gonna say that. I don't trust you guys enough for that. I was gonna sneak in something cheeky. Normally I get like, what do you call it? Not guilt trips, but I'm very easy to manipulate to say things that are private. This is a case where I won't. Let's talk about feet size. I have no problem talking about feet because there's nothing there. Like, it's literally just a body part to me. I don't understand the appeal. We can talk about feet all you like. It's not gonna do anything. I don't look at it like something crazy. We all have feet. Break out the tequila. We have some very fancy tequila, Arahi, like a new brand. I can try and find out what it is later if you're still here. And you can give me the scoop if it's like high quality. I don't know what's with my roommate and getting nice tequila and vodka, but why is this always the feet? Because I've gotten messaged about Beat quite a bit. Is that like a popular interest overall? Popular with furries? I don't know. Sadie, do you deal with that? Do you deal with Beat talk? I can't believe one of my streams cleared. One of my classes. When I like that 160 boss had the most inappropriate talks, and I'm so upset that that class is going to be uploaded to YouTube. I forget what it is. Was it Rogue? It might have been Rogue. But it could have been Lancer, maybe. It was one of them. It was not okay. Boss foot tier list when? Arahi, you would be the master at it. You got to do it on your stream. You can add it to the list along with crotch cam tier list. I've never done first person. I can't tell you. I don't think I ever want to do first person just because I value slide casting and like 360 movement too much. I don't think I could ever do first person. It limits my movement too much. Okay, the only other, I was thinking about like inappropriate stuff I've gotten. The only other one that I can think of in recent memory was just being asked to ERP and have sex with. And I find that more funny than humiliating because it's like, what it, in what world am I just gonna be like, yeah, sure, let's do it? And especially in the middle of stream, like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't, I'm gonna like laugh way too hard. People are crazy. I honestly respect the hustle. Ayo, it is an Ayo. It makes me laugh. Hustle, would you say yes if someone said that to you when you're randomly doing EO scoring? You just be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. I'm gonna die next auto. If the run sucks, you might as well. True that. No, but you know me, I like the sucky runs. They make me more invested. Asking me if I get heart, oh my God. I wish I had the confidence to answer that in like really stupid ways. Let me end this 10-hour run midstream preview. Yeah. Like, I always think about what response are you hoping to get? Unless you, maybe the truth is, if someone who asks something like that has like a humiliation kink or something, so maybe they like the idea of it being stupid. I don't know. Maybe that's the truth. It's supposed to be outrageous. Don't worry, Sadie. If this clears, I don't upload chats to YouTube. Actually, I said it out loud. You're kind of screwed. I said what you said out. My bad. Oh no, I don't upload this to YouTube. This isn't going on YouTube. I don't upload Wednesday streams. You're fine. Actually, that's not true. If I clear Astro No Sustain again and have it on high, I might upload it. That might be upload worthy. You might be screwed. We have to fail today. I can promise you, Ross, that a lot of people that like Hrothgar also like Ro, at least from what I've seen. Maybe Ro just doesn't get the crazy DMs. Maybe people have a little more class. I guess if you're a Hrothgar, all bets are off though. Hey, Willow! Thank you so much for the 33 months. What a time to open stream. It's the 60 boss. What do you expect? Although sometimes 61 chat's also like that. We'll see. We'll see if 61 chat keeps it. Literally none. Best solo race. I said it before. I don't like a lot of row animations though. It's hard. It's definitely top 3 for me though. Full degenerate, no questions asked. Yeah. But that doesn't mean it has to make sense. Does that mean if you are like, does that mean if you are a sexy race, that means you're like obligated to get like a lot of horny messages? Like, I can't accept that just because Hrothgar is a borrow race or a furry race, that means it automatically is going to get those. No, I know. I'm like, I think it's just because it's absurd that just because I have an avatar that I do and the tag that I use, I've gotten the inappropriate stuff I have. I think that's where that comes from. I assume everybody, that's fascinating. See, I don't make that connection, Ross. I do have one thing, and I'm gonna take a 3-minute break after I say this real quick, but I have this weird thought in my head that a large quantity of male Mikote, or however you pronounce it, are LGBT, and I don't know where that comes from. I don't know why I have that in my head, but I haven't necessarily been proven wrong out of the people I've met. So, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll let you sit with that. I've been flirt with quite a few times as a Hrothgar, but I will say the only time I've been asked for like my number or like Discord or something is as a catboy. I've gotten flirt with quite a bit as a catboy. So take that for what you will. That's why I love my male Ellison. I never get weird and or horny tells. I love Ellison. Ellison are so cool. But that's the thing. We're all fake. We're like, oh, we love Ellison. We need to see more Ellison. None of us be picking Ellison. We treat it like it's just some special, like, rare sight, yet none of us actually play it. Yet we all say we like it. So I don't get it. We're fake. Bro, I'm here representing Ro, okay? Aren't Ro, Hrothgar, and Ellison like the 3 least popular races according to statistics? Like, I know they say like furries always pick Hrothgar, but according to like the population thing, they're still extremely low. Like, those three are by far the least. I forget if there's more Hrothgar or Ro. I actually think there's more Ro, but they're like, it's not fair. They're like a starting race. I think Hroth was limited. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is in 2025 now. I think male Elizin is the least played. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know the updated statistic. I would love to find out. What if I enjoyed lewd tells from random players? You get it, Paleo. Elizin looks so graceful in glams. Love them. I'm still upset Tradav changed. But I mean, Tradav's character looks great regardless. I swear I've never seen male Ro. Interesting. This is a bit inappropriate, but you saying that reminds me of like those like Bara Hrothgar FCs that I've seen, or that like some of them come to my streams or interact with me, and it's like an entire FC full of them. But it's either Hrothgar, Rose, or that one Lalafell that seems to be in the FC. And I always find it funny how there's always a Lalafell somewhere in there, and it's only like one, and it. I don't know why that cracks me up. It's like they got a thing going there, and man, this stuff's funny. FF14's funny to me. I'll never understand the social aspects of it. The Lalafell is the one you should be the most afraid of. Yeah, you don't get near them. Shadowbringers released 70% of male Rose Fanta to be male Hroth, and you can tell because the names are still Ro appropriate. Are you sure 70% is a legit statistic? That seems quite high of a number. Are you sure about that? I pretend Lalas don't exist. See, I'm always going to be pro Lala because my old roommate forced me to be a Lala. We all know this. They are like Lala master race type. Sorry, words are hard. And I got treated so mean by randos. That's the only time I've gotten like hate or like nasty messages is as a Lalafell, which is so strange. I still have screenshots that are years old I could send. I'm not going to. I don't want to start anything. But it's like people look at Lalafell like there's some sort of disgusting thing, or at least some people do. And it's just so nasty. So even though I don't play a Lala and I'm never going to, I'm going to, if someone's just like, oh yeah, Lala suck, I hate them, I'm going to look at you funny. I'm going to judge you a little bit. Because I used to get treated like weird. I am some people. Fight me, IRL. Let's go. PvP, load up Elvis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so dumb enforced. I legitimately judge people who openly get like that. So it's one of the only cases where I do. Speaking of judging, I'm going to be judging 61 plus if it's not nice with me, because this is going to be a mess. Astro with sustain can get some good AoE. I find that it's a lot better at handling this set. Without sustain, it's a disaster because you lose your ability to AoE a lot, and it's hard. So I don't know what I'm doing this set. We're going to figure it out. It's aesthetic thing. I love this. I'm with you. I thought Lalafell looked dumb at first, but and I've shared this before. It might be because I grew up with FF3. If you've ever seen some of the art of FF3 and those like chibi looking characters, FF has like this style with small characters and they look like them. It reminds me of them, and it made me warm up to them a little bit. It reminds me of the little handheld games. So I don't know. Apparently Lalafells are crazy good at deep dungeon though. Okay, let's get going. We can continue talking about nonsense if my pacing's okay. Oh, and I love that emo. I like my Lalafell. I like your Lalafell ult too. I'm sure a lot of people hate it, but I like it. Also, the idea of going from Ro to Lala when you're swapping characters is hilarious. Okay, one sec. Is it Ro? I'd believe that. Okay. I don't agree with Ross that Rose don't get any attention though. Like, at least in the spaces that I've been in, there are people that like Rose. But nobody's picking them, apparently. It might be a little Ellison situation where we fawn over them, but none of us are actually playing them. Okay. Sorry, I'm hesitating because the set is going to be a nightmare without sustain, but I'm doing this for fun, so I need to relax. Susano saved me. How bad is this? Normally you don't want to get rid of the dot because you're just, you just out heal it and they keep reapplying. I might have to. I'm unsure. Mitigation. Good. That looked easy so far, but I also used every single defensive I had. Come on, 0.4. Okay. I've never been able to get into playing the small races. I've played most of the small races because I got into MMOs with the help of my old roommate, and they love all those races. He loves the small races. So in Guild Wars 2, a lot of my characters are Asura because of him. Because I'm very easygoing. I'm just like, whatever, I'll play what you want. It wasn't that deep for me. Numo is adorable. I like them. This is like the most furry thing to ever come out of my mouth, so forgive me. But if they do release that wolf race from Stormblood, and it allows me to put the mask thing that I put on my Hrothgar, I would have to switch. I would have to. It would look like my avatar. I am obligated. So that might be one case where I'm not a Hrothgar. So you can make fun of me if you like. It's okay. But it would fit a little too well. I don't think they're ever going to do it, though. The facial structure has problems for it. Oh, I look like Gar. You're right. You are so right. I can rename my character to Gar. Yeah. I don't assume there will be any more. What is this? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Majesty? Are you kidding? Last Heaven on High stream, I got 0. And I'm already getting 1 on 61. Could this be one of those streams where I get like 5 of them? Sorry to any bum boys, but you killed our race budget. Hope you're happy. Ross, I know you have some crazy opinions. Did you like that they were race limited? And did when they went back and made it so they were for both races? Okay, that felt like an opinion you would have. It was lore accurate. I'll be honest, I didn't have a strong enough opinion to care. Like them doing it, them not doing it. I actually think the bum boys look great. I think they did really good on their design. I could warm up and change my opinion. I have problems with them, Roth. I think they look a little too jarring to me, but maybe I'll change my opinion. I think they should have went more on the bestial look or less, because that's what they're good at anyway with like aura and stuff. It just seems like a very weird mix to me, but maybe my opinion will change over a year or two. They have super cute cat faces. Do I have haste? I'm like, why am I killing this at a decent pace? Yeah, it's a little uncanny is my problem. I love froth gals. I hope I will eventually become you. If you didn't know this, I did not like Hrothgar's day one when they were announced. I thought they looked like distorted like cures. I don't know how to explain it. Their faces look like they took features and like puffed them out and just like, I don't know how to explain it. It didn't look like they made them from scratch. I didn't like Hrothgar day one when they were announced. Obviously, they're my favorite race now. I love Hrothgar, but I notice a lot of things I don't like at first end up things I love though. So I do that with, can I please stop checking the same chest? I know someone who would absolutely agree with you, Connor. There's someone in my chat that absolutely loves Ronzo. Oh, they're here. Hey, I'm Logar, what's up? On demand. Argana, you can't say that with Enlogar here. What did I just walk into? I was talking about how at first I didn't, or not at first, but like I never really liked Femhroth's faces. It was a little uncanny to me, and I'm hoping I warm up to it. And we were talking about face types. And apparently Ronzo's not a favorite. Yeah, there's a little Ronzo slander, not gonna lie. I like Ronzo, but I like Himari, so I'm a little biased. I truly think when they released female Fiera, they weren't planning. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They absolutely weren't. I mean, you guys know my favorite Roth face, which is not the most popular. Hrothgars are, so how many races have a face that's like predominantly all you see? Ross, are there a lot of different rotut faces you see on people, or is it usually the same one? Like, I think Ara is one where people predominantly like one face type. Hrothgar is a monopoly on one of them, and it's not mine. If you go to Glamour Collection, like if you're looking for glams, that's fair. If you go to Glamour Collection, you're not going to see my face type much. There is a very popular Hrothgar face that everyone uses. I get people who tell me, wow, I usually think Phase 4 is really ugly, but you make it look really good. I hate that. Can you zoom on your face real quick? Sure. I mean, I have the Runar face. If you know who Runar is, that's the face I have. This one. It's probably like the second most popular, but by a big drop. Runar the GOAT. Runar's my favorite. What's with... Why does this happen so much? I kill Corrigans, I check the chest in the Corrigan room, and it's a Mimic. Like, why? What? I don't need the 2-for-1 special. The only other row I know is Ashogar. I know at least 3 other rows. Did I hear you re-cleared? Nolan, are you feeling okay, by the way? How are things? You're not allowed to say anything else before you answer. You don't have to answer that. Are you okay? His crush on Y'shtola is adorable. I think so too. No. We're talking about you. Yeah, we did. We did a little birthday stream where we just like cleared Conjure for fun. And it may or may not have somehow cleared, which was very jarring and should not have happened. Okay, I hate life. Yeah, I have the minion. I have the minion, and I'm never changing my minion. I am Runar minion for life. So I don't mind sharing this. Locken gets some of the art books for FF14, and he obviously did not care about the Runar minion, so he gave me the code. So I did not pay for the Runar minion. It's that someone got the art collection book, and they didn't care for it, so I got it, and I'm so happy. Because if you didn't know, you have to pay for the art book to get Runar. How did that make you feel? I was out of my goddamn mind. I did not know how to react. I really didn't. Wait, no, and I have to ask, do you have a Lullafell in your FC? I don't know if you have one of those FCs that's predominantly Hrothgar. We were talking about that, but I was saying that there's like FCs that are like predominantly Hrothgar, some Rose, and there's always that one Lullafell. We have all races? Okay, never mind. People can be... No, I agree. I was just speaking about the FCs that are like all Hrothgar. I know they exist. I started this game as a Lullafell. I said that earlier. My roommate made me, but I like Lullafell. Although my first YouTube video that you would see, I was a cat boy. I think no one met me as a cat boy. I think. No, I was a hero that time. I never wore a maid dress as a Hrothgar. Maybe one day. Oh, I know you remember Mochi. People can't admit that the best are the best. Theo, you sound like my old roommate. I love it. Never change. My sister texted me and asked if I wanted to play Minecraft. It's funny because I was just talking about giving Minecraft a chance at some point because, like, I can't just judge games without giving them a try. Maybe it's like the best thing ever. So I might be playing Minecraft with my sister. It's gonna be so fun. My sister is a riot. We are very different people, and it works so well together. So that's gonna be very fun. She wanted me to get into Apex with her, and I don't think I could play Apex. I'm not cut out for that life. I'm not checking that. In my dreams, though, when you have something you want to admit. Conceal. I'm actually going to use that immediately so I can get past the Onryo and see what's up. God. You know, that's one of those emotes that I pretend to hate, but I think it's hilarious. I love it. I love that emote. I can be very tsundere about a lot of stuff. I'll say I hate things that I like. Some people are just like that, and I am. Corrigan, wow, the altars are working with me. Alteration? I mean, if you're gonna give me altars, of course I'm gonna use this again. What is this music? This is... One sec. What is this? Yes, please. This is from the first Octopath. I am not going to spoil what the song is called. To say it is post-game is an understatement. It is the postest of post-game. And the title of the song is a huge spoiler. Like, game-ruining spoiler for me to say. I cannot. If you don't care about spoilers, look up the OST and go to the end of the list. You'll find it. No, and I love your emotes so much. I need to sub you again. I've been spending too much on subs. I had to cut down on them, but I need it. I need to add yours. How's my time? My time is surprisingly okay, but I feel like I'm getting insanely lucky with drops. What? All right, Gane, what the heck? Thank you so much. Damn. 3 months. I need to add new emotes that someone drew for me on my birthday. I don't know if they're in my chat right now, but if you are, thank you again for that. I gotta be careful. This hurts a lot. I'm actually gonna do this. Which way going? Okay. Please let me out. Okay. I'm not upset, just disappointed. Okay. I don't have raising, so I need to not look away from this guy. I can't believe I'm going to be in EO soon. We're going to be doing classes in EO once Conjure clears in Heaven on High again. That's going to be so scary for me because I don't know EO like the other two at all. I get carried by EO to clear. I was farming potions a little bit. Just a little bit, not too many. And I can't even do EO consistently within 30 minutes. That's not a good sign. Like 21 to 30 spam. EO will be a breeze. I hope so. I don't know what order I want to do the classes in EO. Actually, I know what class I'm doing. You all know what class I'm doing first. You should know by now. Keep in mind, I've already cleared Arcanist and Conjure, so those two aren't part of it. Other than that, you should know. Snack, yeah! Conjure and Rogue are my favorites. It's Rogue. We are super taking Rogue in first. You don't make that face ever again in your life. Lancer. I don't know when I want to do Lancer. I will say though, when I do the Heaven on High tier list for classes, you're gonna be quite surprised about how I view Lancer. I think I was over-hating on Lancer in Heaven on High. I'm losing time. I've had full. I have had full alteration Corrigans, and I'm running low on time. What's happening here? Why am I not catching up? Auto heal? Okay. And a Magicite, yeah. I got Corrigans again. Like, the altar is the only thing keeping me steady in life. Oh my god, it's 3. Alteration. Steel. I just got another altar. Flight. Amazing drops this set so far. Do I check this? No. I got enough good stuff. I don't want to fight you, but I'm going to fight you because I have no choice. I wanted to AoE pull, but I'm not AoEing with this guy. They're too annoying. I've been thinking a lot the past week about my favorite deep dungeon. And I know it should be an easy decision because I've always said Heaven on High is my favorite, and it's been consistently my favorite for years. There's some things about Palace that I miss, and I'm wondering if it's creating a bias. They aren't that annoying now. Gravity hits half the room. That's what you think. When they, like, I hate fighting them. I'm bad. I can't. They make me angry. That's my excuse. Beat that. They feel bad. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I know that was an excuse. I don't have a reason for half the things I don't do. Like, if you ask me, why don't you AoE Cyclops more? I don't know. I just don't like them. I don't like using my brain for AoEs. Like AoE heavy mobs. As for why, I can't tell you. This is why Ross saying I would clear 3 out of 5 Astro Palace attempts is crazy to me, because I don't do a lot of optimal stuff out of, like, no reason other than discomfort. I do a lot of other extremely dangerous stuff for no reason, though. So maybe it balances out. Like, I'll risk the run at times I really shouldn't. No, don't aggro that. Oh, it's gonna so open. It's gonna so open. It didn't open. I got high kill again. Okay. I use safety, but I still was anxious to get that. Sharky Chan, what's up? Thank you for 13 months. Holy crap. How's the run doing? It's doing okay. Use intuition, I will. I got you. If we get through all my intuitions, we're not going to be able to do beam tests, though. Watch out. I think the best, so you guys can disagree with me. I think the best use of new gravity, like what Willow was talking about, I think my favorite use of it is 151 Palace. 151 Palace like transforms it for me with like the shop teas and the gremlins and stuff. Oh my good God, new gravity, like the size of it. It gets everything. I love it. TCGs, how are they going? HP penalty. Does 61 plus always have a big room? Like, does it always have a big room? Yeah, you get it. Feels like it. I can't remember the last time I did a 61 plus and didn't get a big room. Only if you speed 51 and blow all your... Willow, I want to do a score run again, like my one score run a year thing. or 2 a year. The problem is I always have these 2 files set up, so I can't. And I would want to score run on my main. I wish there was 3 save slots so I can set up the Wednesday and Sunday streams and still have a slot available. I don't know what I would play, though. I kind of want to play something different. Like, I kind of wanted to try, like, Ninja Reaper. I don't know if I'm ready to do a healer. I think my standards would be too high. I don't think healer. I think I would give up by, like, 60, and then that would be it. At least with roles I'm not as good at. Come beat my Sage. No, I don't have healer scoring experience. It didn't even speed 51? Well, I sure as hell will be. It's nice for when you have a mix of mobs and casting in mobs that aren't, it will hit the casters. Yeah. I shouldn't maybe read chat while I'm fighting 2 of these. I'm not worried about damage output. I'm worried about that. I had a Heaven on High Ninja run that wiped on 78. I can't figure out, me neither. But I had the most ridiculous chests on 61 to 70. Beat my Black Mage. I'm not interested in Black Mage scoring. That's not happening. There's things I enjoy about Black Mage, but I don't enjoy the idea of pulling a lot with Black Mage. 6 Petri and 1 Magicite showed up on that set. I love sets like that. I had a Rogue run where I got like 6 to 7 Petris. 71, which is great, but what made it even better is they were spaced out. Max kill. And Logar, do you spam affluences like me, 21 to 30 to try and get your Magicites? I don't know if anyone else does that, but I'm like convinced that Magicites show up more on that set, so I use my affluences to try and get them. I'm sure someone else does that. I have had a ridiculously lucky 61 to 70 so far. I didn't get like a million wipes, but there's a lot of pleasant palms. And my altars have been Corrigans like almost exclusively, except for this floor. That's interesting. I never thought of it like that. What? Uh-oh. This is flighted with HP up. Whenever this song loads up, my brain always goes into defensive, what does this mean mode. Thank you, Yuri's help. The song showed up. You're outside of where you should be. You're not gonna live long enough for this to get value, so let's... By the way, I've never seen 3 Purity. I just want to reiterate, we have not used Purity once this run. We've just never found a 3rd. That's so funny. What happened to Purity? It's the happy, happy song that's only played when good things happen. I don't know about that. Man, Astro makes me so happy. I love this. Oh my god, 2 kill. Now that's some time save that I need. Dread drop rate. Every time someone brings up Dread drop rate, I just reminded that my past 2 EO runs, I had Storm Drought, but plenty of Dreads. It throws some people for a loop. Can there be landmines on this? Hi. Oh my god, there are so many broccolis. Oh. I wonder if they taste like broccoli. I don't know. I'm not gonna find out. Gonna be honest. Make some V8. I need some. You right. I'm not using Star because there are mobs right next to me. Let's see. Also, hey, Eos. How's my time? Oh my god, my time is healthy. Wow, I feel really good. Last Astro run, I'm pretty sure I was struggling. I got really lucky with palms this set, which means 71 is going to tear me apart. I'm gonna get Adahi's last 71 plus, I just know it. There's no patrols here, right? I should be able to just pop this here. How far did Astro No Chest make it again? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I always get to like 94, 95, or 96. I don't think I've gotten further than that. It's one of those 3. Both times I did it. But I also, like in both of those runs, I had really bad floors on one of the 2 sets, and I forget what it was. That put me at a disadvantage. I forget what it was. Like, it didn't feel like I had a good shot in either of them to get further. All I know is I love this. But AoE is going to be scary. Landmines are going to be scary without potions, actually. What is the mob in here? Not something I want to fight. If I get out, I'm pretty sure I'm fine on time. Okay. Oh god, that scared me. I don't know why I got scared. I thought there was something right there. Dark Knight can live this, which means Astro can, right? I don't know what I'm playing next Wednesday, by the way, but we have to do no sustain runs, so it's going to be a healer. I don't know which healer I'm going to do. But we're probably cycling through healers at this point. because Conjure is going to require it. Yeah, no other job in the game can do. Red Mage can, technically. We did clear Red Mage no sustain, but goddamn is that hard. Oh man, I am not emotionally ready for a Red Mage no sustain run again. Am I? I could consider it. Do I do Red Mage next week? That's like really tough. And I like tough. Maybe I do Red Mage. No sustain. So I lose to a Mimic. Okay, I have 24 minutes. This next floor would have to take over 10 minutes for me to have a time issue. If it does, then I sure will have a time issue, but I'm not gonna get this purely because I don't know when you last moved. If you move, I'll get it. You didn't. I've had bad luck with Gloom 69, so I hope it's not Gloom. Okay. If I get a strength, I'm okay on time. Like, pretty much for sure. Okay. I did say what I said. I've been playing Astro since I started this game, and to this day, I always forget what moves look at the enemy and what don't. I get so scared to press card. Like, I should know by now that it doesn't look at the enemy, but my fear of the eye mechanic means I'm going to play it safe regardless. Yeah. I will say, I don't think it's worth checking chests anymore, because either I get a Purity, which helps me, or I get nothing else that helps me. Like, I would just get a Mimic. I don't think in this case I should check chests. I do want a Purity. We've never gotten our third, but a Pox could complicate things. I don't want to go down to 1 Purity if I get high kill. I think it would be in my best interest not to play games with this floor. I'm just gonna use these now. Okay. Oh, I can't. Sorry, I'm getting giddy. I still can't believe we cleared last stream. That wasn't supposed to happen. Every time I think about it, I get a little excited still. Oh my god. If I redo Conjure and EO, then eventually we can say we cleared Conjure twice in HDD, which would be so hype. But we have to reclear it here first. Getting the hard one out of the way. Well, Heaven on High could be the hard one. Like I said, everyone who's been trying to clear Conjure and Heaven on High, I've heard nothing good. I've heard it's real bad. So, we'll see. I don't know if Vanya struggled more with it in Heaven on High or Palace, personally. I don't know which one gave her more trouble. Whoa, that is early. Oh, that would have been that was a steal. That's like the one palm that technically helps me. Damn. That would have been nice. Okay. Well, we have enough time for this. Oh, I'm missing safety. That's great. Do I use card? No, I want to line up my buffs. My MP might be a little suspicious for a bit because I want to line up my draw with this. After Astro, I might do what? Let's go. But also, are you okay? Conjure EO to feel alive is a scary thing to say. It would be funny to have that on the leaderboard. If you check Primal, you'll see Conjure EO on the leaderboard for me. Finally, some actual DD content. Let's go. Hey, Astrogar. What do you mean actual? I take offense to that. How have you been? I made it to 71 plus before getting absolutely bored to death from Marauder. Aww. I mean, that's classes for you. Last DD streamer. Is anyone streaming DD right now? I think Angela streams once a week. Is anyone else stream? No, Finn does it like once a week, twice a week. Finn streams DD. We got people. Oh, everyone's doing something. I see. I think we're playing. I thought you were implying that Conjure Palace wasn't real DD. I was gonna say that's very rude because that's what we did last stream. Arahi has a ban. Arahi did Deep Dungeon recently. I need to get everybody on that class DD fix. We all need to collectively start doing classes in Deep Dungeon. That's the wave. You guys just don't know it yet. Oh my. Without sustain, I need to watch out. Correct. Successfully scored. Well, okay. Scoring with a class, like, what are you thinking? Like, that's gonna bore. It's not bore, but like, you know, that's gonna like overwhelm. Why would you score a class? How could you do that to yourself? Good luck on the run. You're gonna need it. Yep. We have cleared this already, this challenge, but I'm doing this for fun. I want to relax. We've already gotten too many clears recently. Let's fail it. Good to see you, QuadraTD. Thank you so much for over 3 years of support. I don't know what to say to that. We had a really good 61 plus, really good. The 2 purity is we legit have not seen purity once. Like, or sorry, a third time. Yeah, Astro Heaven on High is one of my favorites. You have to remember Astro's my main outside of Deep Dungeon, so it makes sense. This is me wanting to have a good time. And you don't have to clear to have a good time. You can do runs that are destined to fail and still enjoy yourself. Conjure Palace was kind of like that. I was doing it for fun and as a little homage. Clearing was absolutely beautiful, but that wasn't the intention necessarily. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks for stopping by. Are you against Marauder, Mox? Because if you do want to play a tank, Marauder will treat you better. Always Lucario Prime. That reminds me of Warframe. I put quite a few hours into Warframe once upon a time. Haven't logged in many years. But I play Paladin more in raids, so I'd rather... Yeah, mood. I found Gladiator more fun. I say go for it. And let me know what you think. I would love that. I'm actually gonna do both. Oh, I didn't realize I had Lady of Crowns. This is the biggest waste of Lady of Crowns ever. Sugar, if you're still here, I felt really bad reading your messages in the scoring channel because I know exactly how you felt. Although for me, it was just regular clears. But I went through that phase when I was trying to get certain job clears. Or my first clear, especially. That's why you see I do a lot of things that I personally enjoy and have fun with. My definition of fun might be a little weird, but I'm definitely not omni-classing. I'm not that into it. Just venting. Yep. We all have moments like that. I just wasted a GCD saving a GCD. That was not worth it. I don't have any heals up, do I? Get autoed once. Perfect star. I should get autoed once, so where we'll get some. Okay. Oh. Mochi, are you here, by the way? You're like the only person I talk to about some of this stuff. You already know what it's going to be about. If you are here, I'm going to judge you a little bit. Like, what are you doing watching me do the 70 boss? Okay, so far so good. This feels really slow for having strength for part of it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use that card yet. That was a mistake. Oh, I need Elder. I need Elder. I just realized Astro no sustain takes so long on Honora. Oh my good God, give me Elder, please. Oh God, what have I gotten myself into? Of Anra, I don't think I even get there with 18 minutes. I'd be shocked if I had that much time left. More like 12 minutes of Anra with 3 Magicites used. Actually, there's no way I'd be able to hold on to 3 Magicites by Anra. Year has been very transformative for me in the sense that I do feel like I'm using palms a little bit more leniently, just a little bit. But compared to a lot of other years of playing this content, it does seem like the past year I've changed a little bit. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what did it. I actually don't think it was Conjure. I think it was the classes after that like forced me into it. Something just clicked in my brain where it's like, this is not happening unless I use stuff a little bit more. You're not going to notice here because I had no reason to use more, but I noticed I'm a lot more Petri happy 71 plus in Heaven on High, for example. Me saying the newest Deep Dungeon is going to be my least favorite is kind of not saying much, considering I'm going to be starting it like 95%. I'm going to be starting it on classes. Of course, I'm going to dislike it. When they asked in the Discord what you're starting on the new DD, I couldn't even type a message. I was embarrassed. Yep. I might get Aetherpool with Arcanist and then try Conjure. That might be the pipeline. Please God, Arcanist, do 1 to 10 safely. Please do it within an hour. I beg you. Dog down. It is time for the run to ramp up significantly in difficulty. Ugh, I am nowhere near emotionally ready for 71 plus. I will be back in 3 minutes while I go cry real quick. Okay. I just found a sunflower seed shell in my bathroom. I don't understand how it got there, and I'm embarrassed. Like, it was on the bathroom floor. I have so many questions how that got there. Like, if it was on my bed, I understand I ate some in bed that one day. Better than the sheets. Oh, don't worry. We got some shell on the sheets, I'm sure. I haven't washed my bed sheets just yet. So I am one with the barbecue sunflower seeds. I even after the shower this morning, I'm sure I smell like barbecue. What song is next? Actually, I should wait a little bit before I find out. Landmine floors. We love these floors. Nothing ever goes wrong this set. What level is this move? I play EO so infrequently in like high level content. I feel like I've pressed this button less than 100 times, and this is my main. I thought this was Dawn Trail. I pressed this even less. Wait, doesn't this sound exactly the same? Wait. That sounds like part of the sound effects for Macrocosmos. It sounds like they just reused it. What? That literally sounded like the same sound as you pressing this again. It's so good in EO. I thought 70 was max level. Me too. I thought 60 was max level. I barely press this half the time. Okay, what's the landmine song? Let's find out. Ooh, peaceful. Okay. Nothing ever goes wrong with this song, right? Help, there's ghosts everywhere. Help, there's ghosts everywhere. I'm scared. I think I'm gonna sight. There's like, I don't see any more golds. Maybe I should steal before I pull like 20 mobs. Okay. That's really good. Is there a landmine here? No. Serenity. Five. Kills was this? I was gonna say, like, do you realize how many mobs I just killed there? There's no way it doesn't open yet. Oh my god, I have to check that for Elder. Unless there's a patrol coming. You have to check this for Elder. No seal, no sustain landmines. No more run. Can I get a sight? That's not a sight. Oh, of course. That is a landmine. I'll keep that in mind. That is alluring. Petri. Okay. So I maybe am not happy with the sight. But it's okay. Oh, what the heck? The game's rubbing it in my face. If this is a Magicite too, this is the ultimate troll. Okay. So that's really good for time, but the problem is I don't have a landmine for the 4th floor, but I have no one to blame for my... It was hard. It was hard to check it. Serenity, and this was the Petri. Let's go. I'm only missing this chest because the other one was also a Petri, and I want to go with a little bit of steel. I'm gonna hope that I find a site on this floor. If not, I'll adjust. Okay, game. What the hell is this on 73? Oh my god! Woo! You don't just casually give me the worst debuff combo in the entire game on 73. You didn't just do that. God damn. That's what we call Serenity tax. I didn't sight yet. I'm probably going to sight, but I haven't sighted yet. Throw in low. No, if there is no landmines on this floor, I'm going to laugh so hard. Okay. Whenever I pull these guys, they love doing their AoE early, so I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm probably gonna sight after this because things are getting hectic. Okay, well, I did get the sight I was looking for. 5 room, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't see a landmine. I don't. Oh my god, Adahi, you might have just like screwed my run. Oh my god, I got no landmines. What is this floor? No abilities, no items, no landmines, no happiness, no chance. Pure hate. What? This floor had every bad thing. This isn't even a safe pull with no items. Or like no sustain allowed. Like my HP is not happy. I'm gonna do something crazy and actually use a witching just for uptime. Hey, Miros. I really want to know what I was supposed to do this floor. I considered a Petri, but I already committed too much. I'm very confused. Have you been told that you're amazing today? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, the game isn't being as nice as you are. Do you want any suggestions? No. Absolutely not. You know what I might do? I might set up an alluring trap for options. Are you... Oh, okay. I'm going to, like, actually have a meltdown. It's just the floor that keeps on giving. I don't think I live this pull without steal. This might be a you better steal again moment. No, we're okay. I say as I get beaten up. This floor. Oh my god. It had everything bad you could ever be afraid of. This floor had it all. Also, I don't think I have enough options because all I have left are wolves. Like, I have the Kyoga, but that's it. I can't even go. What do I do? Is there anything I can pull here? No. Oh my god, this floor is a nightmare. I should have petried immediately. I should have felt the vibes and just not tried to deal with this floor. Fighting this was a mistake. Ow. Okay. This is my last option, by the way, if you didn't know. If I don't get out here, I don't know. I legit don't know. Okay, this floor is in my top 10 worst floors of all time. Like really fast landmines too, the ones before this one, so it's really a shame. I don't want to commit the steal because my plan is to steal for the next landmine floor and get some value by AoEing the floor after. If you're wondering why I haven't stealed their strength, I want to get some extra value out of them. There's no point in AoEing this floor anymore. Okay. I'm actually shocked I'm out. My time is horrendous, but this is actually, this time is horrible, but at least we're out. I could have had to fight the no Yagis as well. I'm shocked I didn't. I'm gonna use Fortune maybe because I need Serenity after that floor. Petri? Okay, thank you. My time's still gonna be behind after this. Affluence? Okay, maybe I'll get my stuff back. In Affluence, I trust. I was just gonna slap Sight because it's like the only time I'm gonna Sight this run. Maybe late 180s, but... Thank you. Oh my God, help me. One sec. Do I have... Hey, Blank Metal. Okay. Is that it? Are those all the mobs? Strength. No, I won't get them in time. You're gonna shoot at me, aren't you? I can sleep you. Well, my time is not what you want to see. Do not auto attack, please. This is strength. I'll grab it. We will be checking chests. Did Fortune drop anything? Yes, it did. Yuki? Okay. Strength. I'm not upset with that. Did anything drop on this floor or room? No, it's just the standard chest. Final chest is, I would really like a Serenity. Serenity is what I'm aiming for. Okay. Time is not great. Normally with the landmines, you're supposed to be a lot farther ahead than this. I don't think shaking your butt is going to change the RNG of this set, Noam, but you can try. Oh my God, actually it's bad. Game! Game, help me! Oh my God, what's happening? Oh my God, what's happening? Help! I'm losing so fast. I'm like speed running a duty fail right now. This is Astro Abuse. It is. Okay, I could technically fight this, but I'm gonna opt not to handle it that way because I want to use a Petri. Like, I know. I'm actually gonna use a Sight and see if I can step on Alluring. This is abuse. You're right. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did that. Oh, but that's away from the mimics. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. I have an insane idea. Okay. I didn't realize I just get like destroyed. Are they imps? Don't die. Not high kill. I killed all of them, right? Strength. Purity. It took me that long to get my third purity. Sight. I need Serenity game. Petri Star is hilarious. It's so good. Game, please help me. Oh, I had to go through. So I had to go through the mimics. I'm really happy that I opted to opt for the Petri because I got good value. I got an entire treasure room and I got the mimics. Obviously, they didn't drop anything worth it, but I think it was a good decision because with HP down, I was very at risk of just dying. I'm gonna sleep you. I don't have time to be doing this. My time is still bad, even with that spent Petri. I didn't deal with anything in this room. Nice, we got the refund on the Petri. I'm gonna not lie with you. I think this is way more important though. Very happy that we made the correct call, but I'm still at heavy risk of a duty fail. I might Petri again. Okay, clean. Please give me affluence, or not affluence, Serenity. I said affluence because I'm for sure going to affluence next floor. Palms are for using. I don't think this is for using. I disagree. What did I think was going to happen there? This is a really good use of light speed. You get a lot more uptime this way. Okay, so there's more of you guys. Altered this, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I altered this. This was strength. Oh, nice. Well, let's take care of the mammoths and then conceal. Do I check those chests? No. Because if I get a mimic, I die, and I'm going to be re-strengthing before I conceal, so I don't want to risk losing the strength. I did dodge the treasure altar, though, which makes me happy. I guess if it was Corrigan's, it would have been better, but... This set's been a little mean with altars, so I'm assuming it's not going to be Corrigan's this time. I am dying. How many mammoths are there? 3. That's awful. Watch my feet. Wow, the positioning on them is pretty good. I'm almost in a position where I wouldn't even need a conceal. The tofu is in a bad spot, and the jujushi probably is in a bad spot. Are they? Yeah. Yeah. Very funny, Miros, but you're right. I'll use this now. Okay, they both thumped, so it's time to conceal. Do I check chest? Probably not. That is so dangerous. But what if I check chest anyway? No. I need to know what the altar is. Good, really good options past this point. And I got Corrigans. Really happy I concealed. Sight. I have gotten like 6 sights this set. If there's 3, then I might be out. Okay, it's 2. Conceal. Wow, refund. Nice. Serenity is what I desperately need, though. Well, here's to a fist, at least for me. 0 clones, EO 1 to 30, not even an Une. How can you like EO when it does that to you? I mean, any deep dungeon can do that to you. I'm being stupid. It probably feels the worst in EO, though, because you're working the hardest, 1 to 30. So when you don't just get drops, it's probably infuriating. Like, when Heaven on High doesn't give you big rooms and you get a crappy score, it's like, wow, I hate this place. But at least, you know, in terms of effort put in, you can relax. Yeah. I like that the lower floors of Heaven on High treat me better. So if I do a score run, it's going to be in here usually. Yeah, when you get poor drops, it hurts. It's demoralizing. I know Ross feels the same way. Solo EO scares me so much. Well, I'm going to have to get used to it. Because when we clear Conjure, it is EO time for us. My time is so... Why is my time so bad, considering I feel like I've petried most of these floors? Or landmine. Is that just Astro? It was that one floor. That one floor was a nightmare. Conjure at no Conjure and Heaven on High. If I don't get 3 wipes every set, I don't even get close. I don't even think I beat Onra if I don't get crazy luck. Hey, they're in. This is strength, I'm almost positive. Well, yeah, like our time is not good. Every floor is way more than 5 minutes, and the boss takes 15 plus. Without sustain, it's probably absurd. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna alter in Affluence because, yeah. I for sure am going to Affluence when I'm at 1 Serenity. So close to playing this song at a floor set where it makes sense. Steel. I'm getting a treasure room every floor. That is so annoying. Casual scoring file. I hate them for regular runs. I hate them so much. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. HP down, HP down. Remember, it's HP down. I got Mimics. Not ideal. Oh, that was the time to check it, but I couldn't because I didn't want to go around. I'll need to adjust. I got lucky you didn't auto me yet. Very good value though. Like, beautiful value. If I kill the tofu, I can... Okay, you know what? I take it back. I think the big room was actually... the treasure room was actually a good thing. Because... Oh my good God. Okay. I know I have a free steal, but I really want to save steal for the next floor. So I might try and fight this out. Because I have a lot of mobs I don't need steal for if I can just deal with this mob. This Mimic is a test. Thank God for light speed. Oh, there is a lion. That complicates fighting tofu. Strength. That's good. Should I just send it and use the strength and steel? Unsure. Which way do you go? You're going towards me. You're dumb. Okay. Now I pull the tofu. Once I finish this. I should have enough time. Yeah, this was the right play. My time's not going to be great. I might opt to double flight. You have to remember, without sustain, this boss fight's going to be longer. This should be unbuffed. Unbuffed, and it still does that much. Now I know an HP down you're gonna hit hard. No, I've done it before though. I know it takes extra time. Like you're gonna be spamming Aspected Benefic every 15 seconds. Because remember, you're using Sustain normally. And Sustain is a huge heal in Heaven on High. I'm actually hopeful about Onra. I think Onra is gonna be better than my head thinks it is. I think Fenrir is gonna be worse. That's what the class has taught me. The class has taught me that Fenrir is really bad on time, and Onra, you can make it a little better. So far. I'm dying. We'll see. I need to get there with a lot of time regardless. Good open. I'm glad I saved the strength and steel. We'll use them now, and we're gonna flight. We're probably gonna double flight with affluence because I need some serenities right now. Good luck. Thank you, Perfidious. I need it. We need help. This is asking for no items doom. We can't go any further if you're curious because there's mimics blocking me. I've gotten a treasure room on every floor, so I was really scared to press that. Altar? Okay. I can use that next set. Unless for some reason I get out in 2 kills on this floor, then I'll consider Fortune. That's the key. I see what I need to do. I don't want to use Lord of Crowns. Okay. That is the key, but I still want to look for gold chests. There's a silver. If that silver is a magicite, I can afford an altar, I think, instead of a flight. Try tab groups for less clutter. Do you understand what's cluttering my screen right now, Microsoft? That was right in front of my game. Good job, Windows. Setting good RNG. Thank you. We'll need it. We have 1 Serenity, which you know how I am about 1 Serenity. I know there's a gold there. Is there a gold here? No. I need to check the golds. I'm looking for Seren, but if I get a Petri, that means I have steel for the next floor. I don't know if you aggro. Fortune, sure. I don't think that really helps me because I'm getting out in a kill or 2, but we'll take it. Use this now. Okay. I'm gonna go this way because I want to know if there's another gold chest. Whoa, that fortune gave immediate value. I'm not sure if that's the value I'm looking for, though. That is some value. Now that, I will take any day of the week. I'm gonna flight the last floor. I think I have to. I can't risk alteration. We'll alter the 80s. One flight is really not my favorite, but I don't know if I'm allowed to complain. I can accept one flight. If I get out on this kill, I should have a healthy amount of steel to pull a Jujishi here too. So I'm hoping I get out on this. I should have dotted, but now I gotta commit. Okay, we are going to flight. Honestly, Palms could have been worse. I won't complain too much. But we'll see what this floor has in store. Sprint. I need to pull you, like, immediately. Like, I need to not think and just pull. This must be a 5-room. Well, I'm getting chewed apart. Oh, wow, I did not. I almost did not dodge that. Okay, I'm pulling the other Jujishi immediately after. We'll check gold chest after. It loves giving flights on 79, so this is the perfect opportunity to get our palms back. Okay, you were blocking me from a chest, so you were a higher priority than the other one. I don't think I have enough time to kill 2 of them within this strength, but that's okay. Whoa, you're doing this early. Yeah, I don't have enough time to fight another one of you. Steel. Okay. Steel actually helps me with Fenrir as well. Steel. Okay, really good. So if I have free steel to use, that means I actually want to target the Jujishi instead of you, because you are blocking a chest as well. Oh my god, please. You do so much damage. Hey, thanks, Bunny. I'm gonna try. You know me. After this, we check that one chest. You're probably going to get one more Winds of Winter, judging by how slow I'm killing you. So I need to be ready. Not out. High kill flight. Steal again. That doesn't help me. I need to check this chest, because if this chest is a mimic, that needs to be what gets me out. Time is getting questionable, but... Witching. Okay, let's fight. Don't do it. I said don't do that first. That was steel as well, I think. Wait, I could potentially do 81 plus landmines. You know, without sustain, it'd be scary, but I have the resources for it. Hold up. 81 plus might have some sauce to it. I'm not used to having this much witching in sight. That steel is closer. I don't remember what was in the spawn room. Or, not spawn room, this room. What was this? Intuition. Okay. I only have one flight, which is terrible, but I think I did pretty good. Not with my opener, though. Let's use this immediately. I need to use as few aspective benefits as possible. I don't know if I do this in time. We'll see. So far, so good. It won't happen, but if you get to 60%, I know I do this in time, but I don't think it's going to be 60%. I'm running out of heals. Okay, now I use Zur. I need to be very good about my card usage. That's a bit of overheal. That might have been wasted. This is gonna be a good earthly star. I don't think you could really waste the shield, so might as well use it. No heals. I'll use an aspect of benefit. It's getting a little too spicy. I want to say I'm okay on time so far. I'm not going to be at the 60% benchmark, but I still feel like I'm doing this quite fast. Might as well pop this. I don't think I overcapped on healing there. Time to use this. I need to space out my heals as best I can while I have steel. When steel drops, I don't know how I'm doing this fight at a reasonable amount of time, though. I'm unsure of what I'm doing once this steel drops. If I used strength, that would have been like for sure fine. Maybe I should have. I don't know if I do this in time. I have to use something, I think, but I'm not sure what. Misogicity. Know what I do. Because I'm going to lose a lot of uptime when I'm spamming aspect of benefit. Also, if I just stand like that, I need to be inside of your hitbox. Oh, I messed up my cards. It's okay. Use something. I don't do this in time if I don't. The question is, what am I using? Maybe frail. this now. Wrong order. It seems like I'm catching up though, which is weird. You're critting me a lot. I'm risking my entire run on this, and I don't know why. I believe I can do it, but you're critting me enough to where I have to start G-City healing more. I don't like it. Okay, I need to do this now. Can you stop critting me? I'm out of heals. I gotta start using Afflicted Benefic now. This boss is critting me so much. I do this in time though. Crit it back. I'm not really critting much, I gotta say. Like, what is up with your crit rate, sir? I'm gonna use this now. Oh, I crit my star. Deserve. Okay, we're done. We did not. We took a very weird and scary risk, but it worked out. I don't know why I went so hard on the idea I didn't need to use anything. I mean, we didn't, but oh, that was risky. Yes, it is it is a FX mod. We are playing Conjure for sure. Okay, we'll be playing Conjure on Sunday though. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I only have one flight, so I can't hide behind flight to do the set on time. So what I think I'm going to do is treat myself and just spam 6 wipes. How about that? You guys cool with that? We're gonna have to use like 5 anyway. Let's just use all 6 wipes and have fun. And if we pick up like 3 wipes, then we get 3 wipes for next set. Be back in 3 minutes. I don't know why I have like the strongest urge to just use all my wipes immediately. My inner voices are speaking and they're saying to treat yourself. Because like, I need to pick up good wipes at this point to clear anyway, since I'm not going to be doing as much damage. And AoEing is a lot harder without sustain. I know that I can get away with potentially landmines on the later half of this set, but like, I need potsherds. I want a fortune wipe. I want to treat myself. We'll see, but live your best life. Yeah, I'm about to do that. Like, and I say it like it's some crazy thing. I'm gonna have to use 5-6 swipes anyway, so it's like, who am I kidding? Acting like that's not already gonna happen whether I like it or not. Okay. What song are we starting with? Aw, what a good start. Okay. Did I get Raising back? I think I did. Sure did. A lot of people like to nuke the first floor, so I might treat them. Interesting. That was not worth it. That was low kill. But, you know, it's not all bad. It means I get out of this floor super fast with fresh strength. That's like super hyper aggressive Petri, get out quick. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, this is gonna be a 1-minute floor. Yeah. I actually really like this. I know it was low kill Petri, but I'm down. Yeah, 5 kills on Astro still takes a long time, and it gave me fresh strength, so. Uh-oh, you're doing that thing I don't like. You hit me through the wall, by the way. That is not acceptable. I'm getting hit so hard. HP down is a riot. I was gonna frailty, but I kind of want to check chess. It's at this moment I wish I had conceal. Or not conceal, I always wish I had conceal. Sustain. Where's the gold chest? Of course. Fortune. If I aggro you, I swear to God. That was a wasted heal, but it's okay. Safety first. Save me, I'm stuck in M6S. Better you than me. I don't want to be there. Having terrible takes about Dawn Trail while dying, that sounds like... That sounds not great. I'm gonna light speed and find out what's up with this room. I'm glad I found out. I was gonna frailty, but I might get a mimic, so I want to wait. Safety, sure. Is that a gold? It sure is. Frailty? The game is like, please God, frailty. What's wrong with you? I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, I see that mob. I want to check that chest. Oh, wait, I know this chest. I want to check that one. I'm going to fight the... Ow. Are apes not safe for me to pull without sustain? Because I feel like I'm getting chewed up. What's the worst that could happen? I can use that now. Oh my God, you do so much damage. Bold on HP down. Yeah, I'm feeling the pain. Luckily, I have this button called Run for Your Life. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like I have to fight you. Come on, don't be a boxer, please. Hey, W Tile. I remember. Bam. Ow. Do Garms two-shot me without a crit? When Frailty's gone? It looks like it. Oh my god, I'm out. Nice kill count. Okay, so Petri on the first floor was kind of nice anyway. But we gotta check chest. We have to, because we need stuff back on Astro. So I will take a second to check. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't remember. I didn't realize I altered. Whatever. It was low kill. I'll take it. I didn't remember this. My fault. I'm gonna sleep you. Let me just step on a trap real quick. Get closer, please. Okay. Not a bad floor. It sucks that I wasted my altar. I didn't realize I altered. What was this? Fortune. But it's okay. I'm gonna flight because I have strength threading. And I'll use this because I'm missing like every palm anyway. The only palm that would really overcap at this rate is Magicite. I got blind. I can't do this floor. This is flighted though. Am I going to... Every time I'm here, I have a floor that forces me back to 1 Serenity. That's like the past 3 Heaven on high runs. Is this the floor? Is this the forced back to 1 Serenity? It sure looks like it. I want a Frailty, but I don't even think I killed 2 mobs in Frailty. Well, I better do... Okay. You win, game. You win. Frailty's not enough with my damage. You won. You got me back at 1 Serenity. I'm not going to Magicite a flighted floor. I was so scared my flighted floor would give me like horrible debuffs. But... yeah, woohoo! Yay! Thanks, game! Also, I want to check that chest because it's flighted, and if it's a mimic, it counts. So I don't want to burn a Frailty anyway and then have it wasted with a mimic. So there's like... in every case, I like the idea of Serenity, even though Serenity puts me in the worst spot. Okay. At least I got a refund on my flight. The options also look pretty bad. 8. Gurula. Is there a gold here? Why are both of the golds blocked by Garms? And that one's blocked by Monkey. This is a short floor. It's probably a 6 room. It could be 5, but I'm guessing it's 6. Have you Dragon's Voice yet? Okay. I hope this is the spawn room. Okay. These options are horrendous. I gotta check this chest in case it's a mimic, because that might get me out. If not, I probably pull the Gozu, or I go back for the chest near the... No, I go back for the chest. Purity? Sure. No, I go back for the chest. Like I said, if I get a mimic, that needs to be what gets me out. And if I don't get like any good palms this set, oh well. Sucks to be Astro in this day and age. Not bad. It is a 5-room. I wish I checked that one first. Strength? Don't do it. Okay. Now, here's the problem. I want to flight while I had steal, but how much you want to bet I'm going to get no items, gloom, no abilities? Like, well, I'm not going to bet on that specifically, but we already had that once today. And next floor is the prime opportunity with 1 Serenity to put me in the worst position possible. Is this Fortune? Yeah, I'll use it. I'll bet a nickel. The game's already been rude. This game would never. I'm gonna use the strength immediately now, because I don't want to go back here. Uh-oh, my HP. Come on. Follow me. I'm not out. Okay, well, I used it because I thought I would be out. My bad. Okay. High kill flight. But I am going to have to use 6 swipes. That's fantastic. Thanks, game. I could already see my future. I'm not going to get this full because the gorilla's coming, so let's use it now. I would have been greedy not using Serenity and would have paid the price. You're right, it was high kill. It's a good thing we used it. The frailty would not have been enough, and these options sucked. I'm gonna do a game. You already gave me a, like, practically forced Serenity. You're not doing it twice in a row. Oh, this song. Thank you. This song makes me feel better. I don't feel better. I'm actually terrified for my life. It's giving me, like, really bad debuffs. What was that? Blind Gloom into HP down Gloom? That's not pleasant. You guys know my least favorite debuff is Gloom. So of course it has to give me non-stop. Oh my god! In here I thought I had steel. I guess I didn't. That's fake steel. This is Dollar Tree steel. That did nothing. This is what I get. You're so right. I'm running. I actually hope to see a lot of mobs because I see a reunion and that's not happening. Okay, I see Gozus. I can deal with Gozus, kind of. Is there a gold here? No. This 4 is a disaster. There's like nothing here as well. Did I get a single gold chest on this floor? I don't think so. Ow. No, that was a waste. Don't do that. Stop critting me. I don't know where the key is. I hope I'm close to it. I don't want it to be the other direction. I don't remember if that was the key though. I don't know if I checked. I didn't want to star because I wasn't sure if a potential patrol was nearby, but I should have. Thankfully, because I do negative damage, I still get full value on it. I need to hurry. After this room check, I need to pull 2 things while I have steel. Okay. I swore I heard an 8 thump. No, I remember. This room was pointless. There was nothing in it. It was the plus shape looking room. Yeah, I'm doing no damage. What? What did that at me? Oh, there's an elephant in there. Good to know. Because I don't think I'm killing 2 mobs within my steel with how low my damage is right now. I hear a gorilla. That's really bad, actually. Okay. We're okay. Nice. Now what do I do? Game? Are you serious with this set? Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna have to re-steal, whether I like it or not. 0 floor wipe drops this set so far, I think. No, yes. That Petri I used manually. I did not pick it up. That was not a drop. I don't think I live this. Am I crazy for thinking I live this? HP down Gloom. I get 1 shot if you crit me. Am I going crazy for thinking, oh, I win this? You totally had it no steal. I don't think so. I think the only thing I had was an appointment with the hospital if I had tried to do that. Are you kidding me? This set is being like cruel now. This isn't even funny anymore. Reminder, this is flighted. I'm having one of those 80s that makes me question how Astro's even supposed to clear in the first place. Like, when people think Astro's impossible, like, this 81's putting me back in that mindset of, like, maybe it's not possible to clear this job. But it's not Astro's fault. It's 81's fault. I don't want to... So here's the thing. I don't want to strength. I'd rather strength for the landmine floors. Because I don't think I'm fighting that X floor reasonably. I could? No, I need to be aggressive with it. If I use that steel, I need to get some value out of it. Let's use it. How's the run going? Absolutely awful. My run is getting destroyed by this set. It's giving me horrible debuff combinations. I'm sorry your net went out. I hope that doesn't continue. I hear both patrols nearby. That's annoying because I'm out. And they're both going this way. Okay, well, I wouldn't doubt if I spent 10 minutes on this floor. There's probably a respawn. Miserable. Item penalty. Game! Oh my god, the debuffs this set are killing me. Thank you. Okay, we at least got one floor wipe this set. I'm gonna have to Magicite, I think. I don't think I need to be fighting this floor. We'll see. If the options are like pristine, maybe. Because I have strength running, but I could just use strength in the next floor and I can sight it. So yeah, I don't think I'm fighting this. Bringing my Magicite to 2 wouldn't be such a bad idea after all anyway. But let's see if there's a Petri in our future. Because if we find a Petri on this floor, I'm going to be very annoyed. Wait, it doesn't matter. I have 1 Serenity. I'm not going to 0 for it. Good luck. I don't know if we can recover from this. Like, wipes are managing, but we're gonna have to use like at least probably 3 more, 2 more. Okay, there was nothing on this floor. Rough floor. Every single floor I think this set has had like unbearable debuffs. What? Who did I piss off? This is becoming top 3 worst 81s I've ever seen. So. Let's get this out of the way so it doesn't happen on the Conjure file. Oh. Can I play the game now? Oh my God, help me! Holy! Game! I am at 1 Serenity. You're gonna need to stop with the... It just gets worse. Holy! This is a no. No. I'm not doing this. I'm nuking this as well. I need to landmine the floors that I fight so I don't have to wipe more. I mean, it doesn't matter, I think. No. Nah, I gotta use this now. I need to landmine. I need to go for landmines. I'm not fighting a no items floor. I don't have enough steel anyway. If I get a mimic, I sack, but I check chests. Steel, that would be delightful if I wasn't at 1 Serenity. Have I had a single okay floor this set other than the first one? I don't know what's going on here. Game, you kind of deserve to give me a Magicite after this. After this absolutely tragic 81. I will be expecting a Magicite from that room in my future. Treasure room. It's not if the next one. It is targeting Astro as it is. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Affluence. Okay, good. I can use that on the 8th floor. Desperately. Mimic. Love that. Steal. You think you're funny. Heaven on high. This is your time. I need a Magicite right now. Okay, I'm gonna remove these buffs because I'm not staying alive anyway. Have me. I've only gotten like... I don't know. You're funny, game. It's okay. This floor actually seems reasonable. Oh! That's mean. What the heck? That's actually really mean. I'm using Sight for landmine potential, if you're curious. Because I have 3 conceal. But what the heck? You get rid of all my Magicites, then do no Magicite big room. Game, you knew exactly what you were doing right there. There's like nothing here. Oh my God, is that a landmine? Oh, it is. Let's get to work. Well, Sight was the right play, thankfully. What can I drag around without immediately collapsing? I'm gonna use this. You guys are probably the safest bet, but I don't like multi-pulling these guys. This could be dangerous. and get you, but I'll adjust. Not bad. All that for my hard work game? Okay, I heard 2 debuffs and I was about to like scream. I was about to throw the biggest fit of my life. I mean, HP down is still not ideal, but I've seen much worse horrors on this set so far. A little treat. I'm actually really impressed I have 3 wipes right now after this set. That's a lot. That's a lot for what should not be. Okay. We're gonna get some... You do that much with steel? I didn't know that. I'm not happy with the AoE overlap. There's 3 imps. I think I'm gonna be okay on time this set, at least. Something tells me I'm gonna be just fine. I'm out. 18-minute Onra is real. After all the no item spam, Gloom HP down, Gloom blind, you couldn't give me 1 Magicite game? This is a sick joke. Give me Serenity. I've been stuck at 1, please. Oh my God, the amount of landmines on this floor. I can sleep you. Good night. Enko. Enko. Okay, well. Oh. You're blind. Do my palms look healthy? It's weird. I didn't feel like I wasted palms on this set because I got forced into a position where I had to nuke everything anyway because I got no item spammed. So like, I have more than enough time on this boss, but I don't really know how I was supposed to have less time because I couldn't fight the floors reasonably that I nuked. Just unlucky all around. This fight is gonna take years. I hope someone can keep me company on this boss because I'm gonna be here for like 20 minutes. Oh, I used it. No, I need to. Yeah, if I had 1 Serenity, no, I'm gonna disagree. I want 3 Serenity. How dare? But like in terms of it being an okay run, you're giving me 3. But I do understand what you're saying. Like, I'm surprised my palms are not like so much worse, considering what hell we just went through. Hey, Tyranon. Like, if you saw my palms, you walk in here now, you wouldn't know that 81 just did that to me. You would think it was just like, little tough. I guess me being down to 0 Magicites kind of implies what debuffs I dealt with. Yeah, but here's the thing. I can't really do AoE, like sustain job, so I'm not gonna benefit from it late. But it's really good early for momentum and time. What help does Frailty give me? I can still get a little freaky if for some reason I hold them on till shop defloors. I can get a little spicy. Like, I can still AoE with those mobs for sure. Kyozo, I'll be honest, I'm not AoEing Kyozo. I hate, like, Kyozo hits so hard. There's no way. Also, they're not fun anyway because of their steel buff. I don't know. I'm happy with the strength and steel we have and the frailty. It just really sucks we had to spend so much. 3 Petri, wow. The reason we're at 3 Petri, I don't know if you watched this set, Sadie. We got no items spammed over and over and over again. It was like blind gloom, gloom HP down, no items, gloom, no items, something, no items. Like, there was just no opportunity for me to handle it differently. We did landmine floors on the last 2, so that's why our time is so good. We had great landmines. Yeah. It's weird. My palms are kind of okay other than this huge Serenity problem. Like, for an Astro run, I'm shocked that we had that rough of a set and we're still, like, repairable. I could see this on a normal run clearing if I pick up Serenity early. This isn't, like, over. It's got some healthy stuff. I gotta do this. I'm gonna use this now because I need to get back into the rotation. So I'll use this too. No items, but yep. I mean, no items screwed me this set. That's the reason I'm at 0 Magi. On the plus side, I have enough time for this boss. I might nuke the first floor to try and get Serenity. I'm kind of about it. Then again, it was very low kill 81. I nuked the first floor and it was like almost mid, which hurt. Is 91 gonna do that to me too? Maybe I fight, use some of my strength and frailty, and then I nuke so I can get it back. I think that's it. I think I fight the first floor and then I nuke onward when some of my palms are lower. I like that more. I'm still laughing at the idea that I have 3 Petries and 0 Magicites. You know me and using Petries first. You know if I'm at 0 Magi, 3 Petri, what kind of run we had. That's such a funny thing. I, like, never had this. The game has to force me. What floor is most likely to have landmines 91 plus? Can we do something absolutely sinister? Maybe the set used up all the no items. I know I don't have witching. What floor do you think landmines appear on the most? Do we have an idea? I'm doing something wrong because my MP is in shambles. Well, I'm probably going to fight the first floor, so I'm going to probably sight it. And we'll find out. Okay. If you're curious, I'm considering pulling like 2 monks or something. Like just something that gives me some value. I don't have frailty, or I do have frailty. I don't have witching. Early mid, yeah. I've seen them on 98 and 99. I've seen them sometimes on 91. So those are the floors in my head. I'm doing something wrong because my MP is in shambles. I was not paying attention earlier in this fight. Something happened. I have time to sit and not cast, so I shouldn't like panic. I don't have sights frequently enough. We've been swimming in sights this run. I got like 5 or 6 on the 71 set, which is weird. But I know in a score run you would be like a lot more aggro with them, because if you ever decide to Petri a floor, you're probably going to want to milk it. I'm going to climb White Mage next time. Let's get the Conjure White Mage practice. I'm going to do White Mage after this. It transitions nicely into Sunday. How's my MP? Not happy. I miss old Astro MP-wise. I thought I had a second of light speed left. This isn't too bad on the healing. My MP is dying, though. I'm forgetting to use it or something. I'm going to use a Benefit 1, because that's really what life has come down to. This is not going to be a good representation of time in these circumstances because I'm going to stop casting soon for a little MP. I don't want to run out. I don't want to run out when I need to heal is the problem. I'd rather run out, like, just stop casting for a bit and get it back, so I'm always on top of healing. And I'm using potion enough that I don't really want a super ether. Because I only get one super ether every, like, 5 potions. 10 minutes in, yep. So this is awkward because this is the time to do my damage, but it's also where I need to heal. Oh, I was supposed to press this. Might as well use this because this is the period where you auto me the most. Nice dodge immediately. Oh, into crit. My MP's getting lower. Okay, I'm just gonna stop casting for a second. My MP is like not happy with me. I made a really bad error at some point with my MP and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Might as well get rid of this. Oh my god, you autoed again. That was not anticipated. That was risky. If I died at that crit. I knew it was going to be close, but I don't know why I risked that. Yikes. You know, if I had sustained, I wouldn't even run into that issue. Welcome back. How are you winning? No, we're like really losing. We got no items spammed, which is why our Magicites went straight to 0 instead of our Petries. So if we get no items, we're screwed because we have no Magicites to offset. Like, we got dunked on that 81. It's like weird because otherwise the Palms are, other than the Serenity, they're like kind of healthy. Like, I was expecting worse, but no items becomes a huge threat. Because I have no way to deal with no items anymore. Don't pop it yet, because I might sneak in one more auto here. Yep. You did that late. That was an early meteor. I'll set this up now. This is an awkward time. Ooh, that was early. Good thing I was quick with that one. Almost done. Palm's not looking healthy, but it's okay. 3 steal and 3 frailty does make me feel extremely safe though. But if I get gloom, I'm slapping that Petri. So gloom, no items is worse than gloom right now. If I get gloom, I'm not fighting it. Well, I've definitely spent more than 15 minutes on this fight. I should get one more stack of heals. I'm gonna use this now. Oh my god, I thought the fight would never end. Let's go, we're done with Onra. That took forever. Yikes on those palms. No items is gonna tear me apart. I don't think Tranquility can save me from this run. I think this run is going in the dumpster, but we'll see. I beat the final boss. I mean, technically I did. Aaron, question of the day. This is just a general question. What type of beans do you put on toast? Like, what's the strat for beans on toast? Be back in 3 minutes, though. Isn't like everything proximity in EO 91 plus? Isn't it like crazy amount of procs? I forget. It's not like Palace. Like there are some sight mobs in Sound, but if I remember, there's still a lot of nonsense procs. So maybe Rogue won't get as much benefit from Hide there. But I found benefit I found hide benefits in Palace, so we'll see. I'm not really entirely sure. No more than POTD, really? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like playing with my finger while I wait. I'm anxious because this set's going to tear me apart. If the options look absolutely terrible, we will consider doing a floor wipe. Because we need Serenities, we need Magicites. We're going to need a whole lot of pickups to make something out of this run. 81 was nightmare fuel. If you're just now tuning in, 81 plus was basically Gloom blind into HP down Gloom into no items, no items, no items, you know, like just no items, spam. So our Magicites went to 0. Yep. We have a healthy amount of other palms, though. It's just no items. We don't have Magicites anymore, so we are forced to Serenity, and we only have 1 Serenity. A set of all time. It was so good. Hey, Fugsy Top. What song? Like I said, I don't think any song can save me from this run. I think 81 put this run... it needs some Serenity ASAP. But let's see. Oh, wrong button. Okay. This song likes 91 plus, I notice. I will cite because we talked about if there's a chance of landmines. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna look for landmines, even though I can't do anything correct. Oh my god. I'm glad I did that. Luring. So if I get a Mimic, do I live long enough to use a Petri? Or not luring. If I get a Mimic in here? Steal. I mean, you guys know I'm gonna do it. You already know what we're about right now. It's better if I go this way. Wow, Astro is actually strong. Look at that power. It one-shots everything. Yes, I will use intuition game. Nice drop. Oh my god, we got a refund. I need Magicite because no items does not care about this, but I will take the refund. We absolutely made the right choice. Steal, okay, that's good. Sight. Strength. Okay, so I have Steal and Strength. I mean, Steal and Strength makes me want to flight the next floor. So I think I'm going to. And then we're going to pray to everything that I do not get a, like, terrible floor. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, tell me it's not going to be no items next floor. Be honest with me. Am I going to be okay? It won't be no items. Thank you. What do you mean no items, please? Gotcha. What do you mean? Oh my god, it may as well be. Help. What is this floor? This is flighted, so I do not want to nuke it. But this is like almost Magicite levels of big floor. You know, I would get some insane frailty value, but I should check the chest first. My debuffs have been awful today. Did I just get double crit? This floor is taking years. I cannot. Hey, Lampy, it's good to see you, by the way. Fighting this is going to sap all my time. If I get a Mimic from this chest, I'll frailty. I'm probably going to frailty the floor regardless, but... because I want to bring it to 2, so I can maybe... because I don't want to overcap on frailty on a Petri floor. I disagree with that. Oh, is this steel? Okay, that's good. I gotta check chess. Luring again. I would prefer not to fight you guys. I need to pull. But at the same time, please move. I need to check this gold. I'll probably frailty after. Okay. I should frailty. Shouldn't I? This is gonna take years. No, don't. I'll do it after. I'm handling this okay. It's not fun, but I am doing it. And I have free steal. If I get a Mimic, can I survive long enough? No, probably not. Not in Gloom. I think I'm forgetting how much Mimics do, and I don't have Sustain for supplemental healing. Ow. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. Ew, I have all 3 damage downs. I have all 3 damage downs now. Yuck. Don't forget the 4th. What's the 4th? Playing Astro? Oh, good point. Well, let's explore. Maybe I'll find a landmine along the way. I'm seeing healthy options. Why did I flight one of the worst floors to fight? Like, no items with no gloom would have been better than this in terms of, like, survival, time. It would have been more efficient to fight no items on this floor, at least, with the options I have. That's a Mifune blocking me from a key, or not a key, but a chest. Both of them, actually. Let's just find out what this is. Okay. I get 2 chests for checking this. Do I re-frailty? No, but I'll re-steal. Oh my god, you're destroying me. Maybe I do. This was not worth it. I didn't consider just how much you hurt. How did I get away with that? I'm gonna use this ahead of time. This does so much, like, with frailty. I don't know how I live this. Come on, I need to do 10%. Astro, you have this. Why are you doing like 1%? Please. High kill flight. Oh, I can check 2. I should not have pulled this. I did that so I could check the 2 chests. This was not a smart play because now if I get a Mimic, I have to fight it with the key open. Unless this is very high kill. Who do I think I am? If I get a Mimic, that sucks, but I have extra. I can afford to make that mistake. Okay, it's not a treasure room. I can check both gold chests. I'm gonna use this now because I don't trust it. No landmines on this floor. Which is crazy because this floor is huge. Dot might actually be worth it at 12%. When you move, I check that chest. Okay, well, the key is open, so that means if I get a Mimic, that is such a waste of time. Steal? If I get a Mimic, I have to fight it. I'm not gonna waste this much strength for, yeah. If I get a Mimic, I have to commit. This set is, awful. So far. Well, this is like a 2-minute waste. I've been on a flighted floor for over 10 minutes. I thought beam was supposed to be a good thing. This was a horrible floor. Oh, my bad. Hopefully that means the Mimic will drop something. I'd appreciate a Magicite. Do not try and tarnish its reputation. I don't need to. I tuned in to Angela's stream and it was people talking about it being BS. At least that's the messages I saw. I don't gotta do nothing. I have many opponents. You sure do. I can agree to that. I have opponents. It's with this game. Because 2 Mimics, damage down, Gloom, high kill, flight. Like, that was disgusting. Damage down. Am I fighting this? I altered. If I get Corrigans, I have to seriously consider fighting. Can I get 1 Magicite? Please. I'd like some insurance with my no items. That's a treasure room. I mean, and that's Mimics, I think. I don't think I have a choice. I think we know exactly what's about to go down on this floor. Like, you can't give me that and then I don't take advantage. Those options look horrid. Oh, I don't have sprint. I wanted to take care of you. This is a beam floor. I'm hoping for good drops. I mean, there's a good chance we get good drops just by the sheer number of drops we can check, right? Like, Treasure Room that we just got rid of. Fortune, I got a drop right here. Steel, you know, game, I shouldn't complain about steel, but that's the only thing you're giving me. Okay, well, I guess I can't say that anymore. Hey, Hezzy Tails, we're about to lose real quick. How are you? Thank you for 11 months. I need to add your emotes. We just petried this floor because I need drops. I need Serenity. Those drops don't look very good to me so far. Oh my God, help me. Don't do this. Altar. These are not very feels good drops. Please go that way. Thank you. Oh, hi. You have 2 choices, Intuition or Steel. Interesting proposition. Strength. Okay, game. I kind of regret nuking this. Like, I don't, like, I think I would have done it again. There was a lot of opportunity for good chests. There was a Mimics I had to get through. There was a treasure room right there. I killed lots of mobs. It's just situationally, like, I got nothing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Normally, I don't fight the 4th floor. But I have fresh strength and steel. I don't think I can be picky. Okay. No landmines. If you're wondering why I spam sites, it's because we were trying that out. See if there was landmines on the first few floors. Fighting 94, maybe. I'm probably gonna nuke it, but if I get Corrigans, I'll consider fighting. Oh, am I actually going to get no debuffs for a floor of my life? Wow, okay. 94, what are you cooking? Mifune blocking me. We'll see. I gotta check what the altered room is. There's a high chance I fight it. I don't want to waste my strength and steel. I didn't mean to pull you. I mean, it's okay. It's not the end of the world, but I pressed the wrong button. That was a mispress. This is a good pull in strength and steel, so I'm not like upset. This was ideal. I wish I had a witching. If I had a witching, I would have checked that chest immediately. Come with me. Okay, the Mifune has to go. Nah, we can't AoE pull without sustain like this. It's Mimics. I mean, these options are horrific. There's not a single thing I can multi-pull right now in these conditions. The haste would have been nice, though. Like, I think if I had Kyozo, I would try it. But Kyozo do the defense up, so I don't even know. Kyozo might be a trap to AoE because of the defense up that they keep spamming on each other. That's so much lost damage. Single targeting at that point would just be better. I need to pull the Mifune. Steel. I'm really good at finding steel on a job that has no damage. I'm really killing it with the steel. That would have been sick if that was a landmine. Yeah. I need to check chests. If I get a Mimic, I might frailty. This is a full floor, so probably. You didn't miss the finale? We're so cooked. I mean, we were cooked when we entered and I saw my palms, but... One Serenity's so stupid, with no Magicites for no items. So if I get no items, I have the Serenity. And if you're tuning in late, the reason why we have no Magicites is no item spam in the 80s. We kept getting no items over and over. Okay. Okay, that's it. I don't know how I'm supposed to check that. I'm gonna frailty. I don't think I can check that chest. That is a lot of BS. How's your time? I mean, we're gonna lose the time, but I mean, we're gonna lose the no items on the spot first before we reach the new song. All I've gotten this set. That's not true. I actually did get a Petri at the first floor. That's not true. They can drop stuff, so it's probably in my best interest to fight you guys. You know, I say they can drop stuff, but are they really? Will they drop stuff is the question. Because I'm starting to think the answer is no. My MP. Huh. Oh my god, please. I haven't seen one since 61. I should pull you. You're blocking me like 98% of the time. Messed up, but it's okay. Will you get close in time? You do. That was steel, right? I think it was. Oh, I'm out. Okay. That was not that high kill. Good thing I didn't floor wipe. My strength and steals are so healthy. No, I can count on Magislate being dumb. I would really like that. Or Serenity. Okay. We will steal. Okay. No, if I have a full floor, I can't do that. I gotta remember what I'm playing. Okay, game. I can't do this floor. Which means it is Fortune, Petri. Hope to God I get a Serenity back. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to 0 Serenity. Oh. Okay. I have had enough of this game. I am just about to lose my marbles. Don't die immediately. This is gonna be low kill because this game's a joke. Oh, okay. Okay, this was like, I hate this. I'm upset. This was such a good Petri now that I'm looking at the kill count. But like, what was I supposed to do to not go to 0 Serenity? Oh. I killed everything but one mob. I'm gonna shrink steel at the key. Do I? Yeah. At this rate, I need to replenish it. Intuition. Thanks. I'm gonna use my last conceal. I don't think I have a choice in case I get no items. And if I don't get no items, I can pre-plan where I Petri. Maybe. No Magicite. Okay, well, we're not immediately out. Like, we're not immediately cooked. We can explore. Oh my god, thank you. That's my first Serenity in almost 20 floors. No, in 20 floors. I didn't get a Serenity last set. No, that was in 20 floors. Okay. Maybe I'll get my first Magicite in 30. Actually, over 30. Almost 40. I'm probably going to nuke this, by the way. That was extremely low kill. It's okay. I got a Serenity, no complaining. Might as well kill the mobs in here. Okay, what? Oh, I have blind. I didn't notice that. Okay, that's my fault. I'll accept that a little L. Thank God this is the mob that I screwed up on, though. Like, this is the one thing I have no problem fighting. I know. It is my favorite glam in the game, I think. Very happy they introduced it. But I like all suits. Like, suits, the butler outfit, love that. Pretty much anything formal, I'm gonna love. Oh my god, Craig, hi! Oh my god, that's like my first Magicite in 40 floors, but it came in just in time. Wait, hold up. We're getting closer to this being clearable. We're not there yet. One Serenity for 3 floors is traumatizing, but we're very close because we can nuke the final floor. Craig is here, wait. I walked in with 0 Serenity. Like, we were on our last leg. And now things are looking up a little bit. I don't think the game should apologize for steals. Like, I understand if steals don't help me clear necessarily, like if I keep getting too many, I'm never gonna be upset with too many steals, or at least that upset. Steals are so important. They're so good. If I get one more Serenity, we have a chance of clearing. If I get one more Serenity, I think we have a decent chance, as long as it doesn't take me 20 million mobs per floor. I'm trying to think of the least amount of pumps I need to clear this, and I think, yeah, it's probably 1 Serenity. Use intuition, you got it. This is a no sustain run first and foremost, so I will get this, even though it's a waste of precious strength steel. I will get this real quick. Conjure matters more. Conjure matters more. I'm glad I did. I got one. EO dip. That's a good point. I mean, we're going to find out. Once we clear, I'm going to be doing EO. I'll think about that. It's not a big room. I don't want to Serenity this. If I don't Serenity this, it puts me in a really good spot. Because I can Serenity 98 and Magicite now. Oh, wait, hold up. If this is low kill, I might clear. I gotta remember what I'm playing. This job can take 20 minutes per floor. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But I see potential. I see potential for a clear with very little needed. I actually would have preferred a big room. Because I have no conceal. I have no conceal. That's actually awful. It's my fault, but... No, I see the thought process why I used the conceal. I had no Serenity. I needed to have a panic thing that I did in case I got no items on that floor. I'm not upset with my conceal usage. We were at run ending. Like, that floor could have been it. Is this flighted? No, neither of these are flighted. That's why it's like, I need a little bit of help. I'm very close because we can nuke the last. Especially because this is flighted and we need to fight this one. On the plus side, Ross, we had steal for the rest of it. It's an awesome feeling to have steal for the rest. You can relax a little bit. If this was a big room, I could maybe get away with some AoE. It's very hard to AoE. I gotta find the key. I think you're the best thing I can pull right now. I'm kind of scared to pull the Jimba. Because I don't have much space to kite for their mechanics. I should have gotten rid of Pox at this point. But I guess I might be happy if I get a Mimic immediately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we navigated it. My HP is not ideal. I'm gonna restrain. I think I pull you next, the patrol. This is so close to a clear. It's so close. It's not there, but it's like... I think I take care of you so I can move. I'm okay with like one patrol. I don't want two of them doing what they did last time or that a bit ago. I'm gonna hold on to the frailty. It's not wasted because I have to fight the next floor anyway, no matter what. Okay. I guess after I pull this one, I pull that one. Thank you. We'll need it. How likely is it that I get a wipe on 98? I mean, about as likely as any other floor, just hope. I'll fight you. If you're looking for a wife on 98, I got some bad news for you. Your options aren't looking ideal. Maybe I'm losing it. We're all losing it inside a little bit. What would you marry on 97? Someone out there is just imagining and going, yeah, the dodo, that's it. We're way too late in stream to be having silly discussions like that. I would marry a Shopti. They're humanoid. I kind of get it. I see the vision. Do you think they can speak to you? Damn. A Jimba. Why a Jimba? Oh, I see why a Jimba. Never mind. I get it. Yeah, I need help. I'm gonna go this way because there's a gold, but neither way is amazing to go through. I'm gonna use this because I have practically full steel. Do I aggro you? If I do, I frailty. I frailty. Now, I want to let it be known I can fight this without frailty, potentially. It just won't be pretty. Hey, thanks for the follow. Do I die to you? Because I don't have sustain. You're starting to outpace me a little bit. Not now, actually. Oh, it's blind. Oh, that makes you guys a little scarier. I'm out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the key? Oh, but I have to get through the Mifune because I have no conceal. Okay. Wait, that's really good movement from you. Oh my God, please move. If you move, I am so hopeful that this could clear. Please. Oh my God. I want to believe Astro can do a floor in 17 minutes. Oh, but I need time to do 99. Like, I have to actually just wipe. I have to wipe, then I have to... Okay, this is... Okay. So here's the thing. I am no sustain. So if I have to spam aspect to benefit, am I saving DPS? I have no idea. I have not mathed this out because I never thought I'd be in this position. No idea. Like, if I pull 2 Shopties, just 2, is the having to walk out of their slide cast Death Store all the time and having to keep up aspect of benefit mean that single target would be better? I don't know. In Palace, the AoE would be for sure better. It's a 50 potency difference between your AoE and your Malefics at this level. This is one of those things I don't know and I wish I knew right now. I think I do it once. If I go with 3, I die. I'm not doing 3 without frailty. I don't have much healing output. That's why you see my HP get low like this, because I can't just sustain. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk the run, sorry. I think that's a throw. I will try to, though. Let's see how the damage feels. If the damage isn't too bad and my uptime's good, then maybe you're onto something. Well, here's the thing. I can do this. I didn't consider this. Wait, hold up. Maybe you were cooking. I forgot I have light speed. I'm not close enough. This is so awkward. Yeah, I don't actually know if I'd be okay with 3. Like, I forgot about the moving with this to make them positioned right. I mean, 2 feels worth it. Like, I still think this is DPS positive. So it's not like this is wasted. Oh my god. Did I have Seal? Oh, I don't have Strength, though. Yeah, if I get crit by a 3rd one, I die. I don't think this is a safe 3 pull, but that's okay because I'm getting good value out of 2 anyway. But I am having to heal quite a bit. Do I dot again? I dot you. Gravity's not gonna hit. I should have pressed that. I'm gonna just pull you. This is actually a time waste pull, but I want to keep pulling because I think I have this. I think that pacing was quite good, but we'll see. I think I have this. I'm calling it that I think this will clear. Unless it's very high kill with an asterisk. My MP. Use your damn cards. I don't know where the key is. At some point, I'm gonna have to find it out. Number 4 for what? I've cleared Astro in Heaven on High 5 times, I think. Oh, 4 kills. I thought you were asking Astro clear number, like if this clears. Okay. Because I've seen someone ask Sadie that before. Kills, yeah, this is kill number 4. That's why I think I'm gonna clear this. This is 4, because that's good pacing so far. But I don't know where the key is, and there could be a... Oh, I know where the key is. Okay. I'm wasting GCDs. I don't even know if this is worth it. Yeah, we've cleared Astro and Heaven on High 5 times. So if this clears, this would be number 6. This would also be the 2nd time we've done it no sustain. Which is weird, because I don't know why. I think this is like the 2nd time I've done this no sustain. Why would it be consistent? First time was an Endwalker. Okay. Bad positioning on my part. I am really bad at AoEing these guys, I'm finding. But maybe it's because I'm playing a lot scared, more scared, due to no sustain. I need potions for conjures, so I have to do no sustain runs on Wednesdays now. So it's like I got 4 healers and red mage. That's my options. MP. I forgot the final song. I was so... What is it? Oh, hey! I need like a good 2 minutes to navigate the last floor, though. I think as long as it's not max kill, we win. If it's max kill, it should open soon. I hope. Thank you! Yeah, I'm so happy we cleared them all. I see why I'm running into... I should have used the cards. I'm holding onto my cards for the defensive kit, and it's causing me to run into MP issues. Wow, I may not clear this. I'm realizing how long it's taking me to kill this. If this is max kill, I lose. But we're getting to like kill 7. I think this is kill 7. So it's more and more likely to open now. We're getting out of that low kill territory. So while we are getting closer to failed territory, we're also close to it opening. Potentially, hopefully. This is gonna be close. Use intuition? Okay. Oh, I'm running out of strength. That's really bad. Yeah! Okay, that was like 8 or 9. It was average. Like, it wasn't low kill. I gotta just get there now. We got it. We have enough time. We are cooking. Okay, we got it. If you didn't know, no Magicite can't appear on the... Oh my god, those debuffs. No, thank you. I don't know what's going on with me the past like week and a half. I don't understand why we're clearing everything. We need to bring back the 0 palms 91 plus and then we'll get our fails back. I don't know what's happening. I'm kind of in shock right now. No sustain Astro was not supposed to one-shot again. It's a birthday clear. That meant so much to me. Okay, that's the key. I do need potions for Conjure. Like I said, Conjure matters more, so I'm gonna go out of my way to look for bronze. We have conjure runs on what Sundays now to Reclear in Heaven on High before we're allowed to be an EO. Skill, obviously? I don't think so. Okay. Like, I did the really messy Shopty pulls. Okay. Why is the Reclear necessary? No, it's just because I promised it. I promised because I one-shot Conjure in Heaven on High, and that's not supposed to happen. So I promised chat when we Omni-cleared Heaven on High, we go back for Conjure to see how messy it is, because everyone who's tried clearing it has had a horrible time. And then we move on to EO. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. This wasn't supposed to clear. I don't know what, like, our Astro no sustain Heaven on High attempts have had crazy clear. It has a crazy clear rate, which doesn't make sense. Like, when we fail White Mage next Wednesday, what am I supposed to say when Astro did it? So, Heaven on High is a crazy place. Thank you. Oh, okay. How are my potsherds doing? 40. I didn't get too much. I got like 9. I got like 9 that run. It was okay. Yay, I'm happy we cleared that. Okay. I got 2 wipes that set, which was fairly lucky though. I got a Petri on the first floor. I think I nuked with Fortune and we got one. And then Craig finally showed up after 40 floors and we got a Magicite 91. So that was a 2 wipe 91. That was pretty damn lucky with constant steal. We had a lot of mimics, but I'll take the mimics if it means I get a lot of steal and 2 wipes. So that was a pretty good 91, all things considered, after that horrible 81. Thank you. I'm setting up White Mage next Wednesday, and you know it's Sunday. Don't worry, we'll start failing this Sunday. I don't know why we're clearing so much. Who do we raid? I mean, I gotta raid Darabon, so let's go raid Darabon. Thank you. Hey, I'm happy we got to... I'm just happy we got far today. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. We're having a good streak of runs. It'll end soon, don't worry. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. I'll see you guys Sunday.